Why, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. No touch the moon. Hi, Woogly, Jetstorm, Swill. It's your birthday in 3 weeks. You're really looking forward to it? That's fucking sick. Heck yeah. It's Christmas in like 4 weeks. I'm really looking forward to that. Peachy. Oh no, everyone's zooming off. Deets just gifted a sub to Scooter. Hey, Scooter. Welcome back, dude. 84 months. Enjoy your month of free sub. Hey, Timothy. Malcolm started the stream with a tier 3 sub, which is insane. Lance's word coming in with 84 months. How are you, Lance? I hope things are treating you well. You have to look after my many Twitch children. I understand it. You're like one of the elders of the house. You'll be turning 30. I wouldn't know what that's like. Actually, the saddest thing is I went into lockdown at 29. And I'm about to turn 32 in April. And I have yet to celebrate a birthday. So, hopefully we'll be able to do something fun in April. Because, yeah, I was going to do something fun for my 30th. And then, you know, everybody got coronavirus, which was so selfish of them. I've forgotten what that feels like. What? Turning 30. I literally have no idea. I did negative anything. I did absolutely nothing. You just turned 29 before lockdown started? Yeah, I turned... So my 30th birthday was in April, and I was like, yes, let's go. We're going to do something. Because I hadn't done anything for my birthday in a couple of years. And then, COVID. So that really taught me a lesson. I basically haven't done anything for my birthday in like 5 years.
What are you all hoping to get for Christmas? I want a Nintendo 64.
Well, I hope you get your Nintendo 64. Do you know what? I don't really know what I want. Are you doing a train? Dean, starting the most cursed train going. Chat, if you've got a sub to share, do it now. Hey, Rathan, how you doing? One of my friends just turned 30 last month, and I was suddenly like, oh, my body's telling me I can't eat anything I want anymore. Wait, you see, everybody's like, when you're 30, you change. And I don't think that's true. I don't see any difference. What's going on with the inside of my eyeball? What is this? I feel like I've got some, like, rogue eyeshadow. That's sad. How's that more cursed than ever? Hey, Tasman gifting a sub to Madfo. Madfo, 2 months. Enjoy your free sub. Hi, Lima Tilly. How are you doing? Anyone got any good news? I liked it. We started the stream with good news. People are aging and they're looking forward to it, which I love. I have good news. I started the stream with 1, 2, 3 drinks. So I'm going to be hydrated. We've got green tea. We've got Lucozade, which Fred bought for me. You're under 190 pounds? Deets, I could pick you up and toss you. I'm so proud of you. Absolutely nailing it. When I was 13, I thought my 33-year-old teacher had her life together. Later, I learned she had more problems than a lot of people. I mean, don't we all? You got chips? Yeah, I'm trying to open this. You're moving in with your girlfriend in 2 months? I just usually do it with my teeth, you know? Get out of my sight. There's a bath for you. Woohoo! Right? Well, I'm strongly assuming that Deets has been trying to lose weight and is therefore pleased with her progress. You know? Hey, Raven Hunter, how you doing? Hope you have $5 Friday tomorrow. I have some Christmas songs ready. We will be doing $5 Friday tomorrow. 100%. It will be me and Fred, and there will be Christmas. No, it won't be Fred. It will just be me. Honk indeed. But maybe, if Sophie and Fred are feeling better, we might do a little Christmas tree decorating stream tomorrow. Maybe. Like, we'll do games and then Christmas tree or something like that. Because we often decorate the Christmas tree on stream. It's very cute, and we haven't done it yet. And it would be cute to do it with $5 songs and Christmas songs and stuff. But we'll see how things go, because we're just taking it a day at a time. I love you. Get away. Fred has a nice bath, which he's going to go submerge himself in right now. And you also have a nice cup of what on the side? It's not a cup of dicks. It's a cup of freshly boiled water and sea salt for you to gargle. Yay! I love it. Love you, Fred, but fuck off and go get in your bath. Exactly. How cursed do you like the Christmas songs? Low tier? Thank you so much, everybody, for the bits. I mean, it probably tastes like that Scarface. I wish I hadn't read it, though. Wild lemons. What have you done to my stream? Ah, fuck it. It's fine. I can accept honks. That's whatever. Let's start the stream with a little honk train, if you so choose. But yeah, do I have any good news? I had a mince pie. I spent an extortionate amount of money on a single mince pie. So I bought a box of like regular mince pies, which were very nice. But then the like bakery place in the market was selling mince pies like individually, like handmade ones. And they were £2.50 a go. But I bought it. And it was good as hell. It's such a good pie. I've got one more, which I was going to give to Sophie, but I kind of feel like maybe I won't. Looking forward to playing a bit of Sea of Thieves on the new update today. Yeah, I think we've worked out how to get Sea of Thieves back on my computer. Speaking of cursed Christmas songs, is this stream recognizing Whamageddon this year? Nope. The first Christmas song I heard this year was Wham. So no, we're not doing Whamageddon. Literally, I got whammed in like early October. Hey, NeoGetta coming in with 11 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to Mug Life. Welcome back to the Way of the Dragonflex. But yeah, I want to check out Sea of Thieves Season 5. I just haven't been able to play it, but I think we've worked out how to update it. So when Fred is feeling back at full power, then... Because we could obviously do a no wham, all whams are skipped. But like, I think it's a bop.
To answer Swift, I will ban everyone who played it. Not because of Whamageddon, but because the song is endlessly shit. Smile.
I really like it. It's one of my favourites. I really think it's a great Christmas song. I always want to hear more wham. Bring it.
Well done, thank you,
Florence Bot can weed it out and auto-replace it with Timber. Can she? It does my bulb in. Honestly, there's so much Christmas shit. So much Christmas music is so bad and uncatchy. I love it. Give me a bit of wham. Why not? But not now, because tomorrow will be $5 Friday. Your text-to-speech said ma'am wrong. Did it? Said, well, I mean, it's trying its best. Right, let's hear.
Well done, thank you, AM.
It's because it's in caps. If you don't write it all in caps, that if it's all in caps, it's like looking for things that could be what the hell is it called? Acronyms. I was like anachronisms, and I'm like, no. Slade more than Wham. I like Slade. I do. I like them both. Hi. What are you doing here?
I gargled my salt and now I'm going.
You've gargled your salt and now you're going. Fantastic. Bye, Fred. Chat. Please wave to Fred. He wants attention. Please say bye, Fred. Bye. Look how cute you are. Bye, sick Fred, says Woogly. Raven Hunter. Bye. Get in your bath, Frederington, says Deets. Fred. Bye, Fred, says NeoGetta. Fred, go in the bath now. Leave now, human. Scarface is just giving you some Oshi nice. You see, the public want you in the bath. Stop being so cute. Go bath your smell. Oh, he had a bath yesterday. He's actually just trying to like hydrate, steam himself, clear out his sinuses. Yeah, I just feel like I want to just reassure people that Fred doesn't smell. But yes. So what was I going to say? I've got a really good mince pie. It costs an extortionate amount of money. But the last couple of years, I ate like no mince pies. What's the point in it being Christmas? So now I'm all in. I'm eating mince pies. I'm going to get a Christmas pudding. I'm doing it all. Getting a haircut. Oh, lovely. Fancy. That's nice. Does Fred need a really hot Thai curry? Probably. He's doing better. He briefly went outside for a walk with me today, which is the most that he's done in a long while. Yeah, maybe I should make... Sophie's making something for dinner tonight. Sophie is healthy enough to start engaging in the house again. Because I've straight up been doing... I don't know if you've seen this song. I think it's probably popular in America. But I've only ever seen it as a meme. Where this woman's like, a single mom who works 2 jobs. Who loves her kids and never stops. That's how I've been right now. I'm the single mom. Okay? Because I'm literally doing like Twitch London in the morning. Cleaning. Planning meals. Fred makes the eggs Benedict in the household. And then streaming. It's insane. I'm unhinged. I've lost control. But whatever. We're getting there. Sophie is starting to become a functional human again. Fred will be there soon. I will say I feel really bad for him. Or he's so like bunged up that last night I just slept the whole night on the sofa because he doesn't usually snore, and the first second he fell asleep he was like a lawnmower being started by like a live goose. It was just the loudest honkingest thing, and I was like, you need to sleep. And he genuinely slept like 12 hours, so it was for the best. But yeah, hey, thank you Game Sprout for the follow. So yeah, I felt kind of bad, but yeah, I slept on the sofa. Thankfully the sofa's really long. We specifically bought a long sofa so people would crash on it. Little did we know it would be us. But, you know, just don't bite the groomer. That's toxic. You can't call viewers dogs. Yeah, it was bad. Hey, Whom. How you doing? It is lovely to see you. So.
Snoring stories. Mrs. woke me up in the hours for snoring last night. The problem with this is, I wasn't to sleep and she woke herself up sawing logs.
That's so funny! Chat, thank you for the hype train. We did level 2. I hope you get a cute emote. I got a cute emote. What is it? Let's see what I got. I got this little floppy dog thing. That's cute. Lemons, you got a cool... I like that dolphin. I stand for the dolphin. Oh, and that's a game giveaway. If you'd like to win a free game, type in !enter. We even have a copy of Battlefield 2042 on the wheel. You didn't get any emotes? I guess you have all the level 2 emotes, Timothy. You should have yelled at the public and been like, keep the hype train going. Oh. Well, at least we got something. And everyone got this kind of cute fish dog thing. Oh, you've got all of them. Okay, never mind. I retract. No, Scarface, I will ban you. I swear to God. How's Fred supposed to relax in the bathroom? I'm screaming no at the stream all the time. Didn't realize it was a hype train. Disappointing. How could this have happened? But anyway, exclamation mark ticket. Do I need to do it right? It's exclamation mark enter, you goose. And as always, if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you're automatically entered. But we got a ton of different games on the wheel. Currently, the biggest one is Battlefield 2042, which if I don't put more games on the wheel, will go very, very quickly. Also, just so you guys know, if you came to Twitch London or if you want to see how it went, all of the photos are now up on the website. So you can see... My headphones just turned themselves on and started playing the stream. So you can see the photo booth pictures. You can see the like regular event pictures. All the pictures people got taken when they came in and were posing. It's very cute. Feel free to check them out. I posted a few of Fred and I, which I was really into. What is this delightful dolphin? Now I'm annoyed that we made the keyword exclamation mark enter and not goose. See, the thing is, do you understand how confusing it would be for new people if I said if you want to win a game, type goose into the chat? Do you know what I mean? Hi! Always a delight. Bend Over's won a game. That's the best. Also, Deets is saying, you don't have hype call, but you didn't get an emote either. Yeah, and you were in the hype train. You got scammed. Big style. Big style. My rowboat broke. That's why I never made it to Twitch London. I'm sorry. That would have been a long way to go. In your defense. Yeah.
You say that like the rest of the stream isn't extremely confusing and terrifying.
Look, if you feel confused or terrified by my stream, just know I'm not trying to confuse or terrify you. Do you know what I mean? No, Philbert, I'm sure that's not the case. Maybe they just fucked it up. Maybe they were just like, fucked it. Got my finger in it. I'm so photogenic, by the way. Actually, you do look good in all the pictures. I look pretty shocking in a lot of them. But it's okay. We're giving ourselves forgiveness because, frankly, there's been a lot. There was a lot going on. I was very stressed. I was at the end of my tether, and I was standing outside for some hours, freezing to death. Emily, a photographer, got a picture of me and you, and that wasn't there either. Okay, I want you to understand, I don't edit the photos. Emily, shush, you look fab. No, look, okay, if there was a photo... Imp, how? I don't like this. If there was a photo, and they just felt like I probably made a face, and they were trying to be nice to me, because they know that I'm going to be like, you know, oh no, I look shit. Oh, I do. No, I love you all. But there were some pictures of me that were pretty shocking. And it's fine. That's how it is when you're tired. But what I was going to say is if there is a picture that you like, we didn't have or like didn't show up, I can try and ask them, but I don't know which photographer took it. And they also, I've already paid them and they've already sent me the pictures. So like, they might be like, you want me to edit more pictures? Bitch. And you know, I might have to pay them to reopen the picture wallet to get an ugly picture of us. Oh yeah, you can see how many of those you got. I like the one of the fish. So chat, beautiful, stunning pictures of us aside. I have a new game to play. Although, that being said, where the fuck is it? The problem with this new game is I have slightly forgotten the name of it. So let me scroll and find it, and then I can hype it up. But it's a game that is similar to RimWorld, and even more similar to Dwarf Fortress. And I am hyped. This may be a pretty nerdy stream, but could this be the new RimWorld? Maybe. Is it Bum Simulator? No! And I should not be streaming Bum Simulator, because probably Twitch would come in and be like, this is against TOS. Chat, why the fuck can't I find it? I know I've got it. Why do I stop Fidget Spinner Simulator? I need to start deleting games. That wasn't even funny. It's right, it begins with a K. No. Ha ha ha! I found it. It does begin with K. It is called King Under the Mountain. Use your eyes to see. Like a lad, stop believing me. Here I am trying to bring you guys the hottest, freshest, newest, possibly RimWorld themed content. Good thing it isn't sponsored. Yeah, I forgot the name. If it were sponsored, I wouldn't have forgotten the name because I would have been paid to remember it. That's not new. Oh, you've been following this game. Looks good. Excellent. Thank you, Lancelot. Yes, as always, my mods are being horrible. That's just a standard. So basically, it looks a lot like it's somewhere in between RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress. And if you never played Dwarf Fortress, it's probably because you're a person with a life. But Dwarf Fortress is the best. It's one of my favorite games ever. But it's all entirely ASCII, which means that it's impossible to stream because you're like, what are all these little G's doing? And I'm like, that's a goat, you know? Not good. So we were talking about that in chat the other day. I believe we have mentioned it. Oh, you guys putting up with Christmas decorations. I think we're going to try and do it tomorrow. Assuming Fred is like able to be even sit there. Like, I don't mean Fred sitting there like grandpa, you know, like occasionally handing a bauble. But yeah, as a present for getting my new job, can Flo have a treat? I think Flo spotted herself. Florence, do you want a treat? I mean, look, that is the face of a cat who's like, I would love one. It's a spicy day at work so far. I wonder what's going to happen next. What's happened? Spicy, you say? I'm not going to lie. We've had a bit of a spicy time. It's been a bit slow on getting everything wrapped up for Twitch London because everybody's been ill. But I straight up had 2 companies, no joke, reach out the next day and go, after the event, and go like, so, if we were to like sponsor, how much would it be to get like the whole event? And I'm like, oh, yeah, look at Flo. And she likes it when there's only one of us on the stream because then she's like, good, I'm a main character now. Hey, Chance, how you doing? Also, who saw my I'm about to go live video or tweet, which was a little video of Flo having a little wash? You love her so much, as you should. She is basically little tiny cat perfection. I love her. And she's been in her little winter chalet, and it's so cute. Okay, Flo, I think that's enough of both the treats. She's had 5 treats in total, which seems like a good redemption for 2. Good job, Flo. Well, you know, the thing is, Phil, but people always reach out, and then one thing leads to another. They've got to take it to their boss, who's going to take it to their boss, who's going to take it to the queen, who says, no, this year we're not doing gaming. And it's like, but our company only does gaming. No, we're investing in cryptocurrency. And you're like, great. But still a good sign. And we love that. And it would make our life much easier. Ooh, I want to do a test. Hi. It's correct. Fantastic. It works. 36. I'm going to make this a bean redemption. Take your temperature, and you can then get yourself something at that exact temperature, and you'll know how warm I am. You can be like, this is the same. I mean, that absolutely happens. People come at you with like the smallest possible budget, and I'm like, guys, you're wasting my time even doing these emails. People also come at you with insane suggestions, like, can we cover the floor in sand? No. People sometimes will spend 3 months with you discussing a huge plan and activation, which they will then just one day stop replying, and you'll never know why. All of these things happen, but it's still really good, and it shows that like the event looked good enough from like the outside that people were kind of like, oh shit, that was a really good thing to be involved in. We should have been involved in that. Can we have churro carts? You don't even understand how hard I try. You don't understand. I have a churro cart that I could rent at any time if any sponsor wants to provide churros. But they never do. No one wants churros. Now, it's pretty much usually been Western Digital, WD Black, have done slushies, popcorn, and candy floss because we stan, and that's so nice of them. But like, where is my churros? I mean, the thing is, I like it when people come in with a ridiculously low number. Not because it isn't a waste of time, but essentially because it's really easy to be like, no. The most annoying thing is when somebody's like, I have all this money. We want something that isn't really what you offer, but we can probably work something out. And then we come up with a whole package, then we come up with another package, and we have 6 phone calls. And then they go, what? And then a week before, they're like, yes, we want to do it. And I'm like, it's too late now. You've missed it. You've missed the window for printing. You can't even be on the posters. And they're like, oh. That's the most annoying thing. Cunts can chip in for the churros if you want it so badly. True. I would love to have a churro cart. I don't want you to make the churros. No. Ever. No. We don't do that. One of the many reasons is, do you have all of the various paperwork to say that you're clean? I would never eat anything that Scarface made, literally. Could you imagine? Scarface shows up with some boiling oil and donut fucking paste. Tells you, oh yeah, I'm going to make churros. No. That's just a fire waiting to happen. I'll make the churros. However, I do have the papers. Okay, if you want to make churros, that is fine. The best churros I ever had were, no lie, in the middle of the hardest PJs you've ever seen. PJs? Pajamas? You found churros? I think we're getting lost in translation. What's PJs? What makes it hard? Projects. So, like a council estate. So you were in, like, the project, and then you found churros. Yeah, but that's, like, where you would expect to find good churros. Like, rich people don't eat good churros. They're giving you, literally, you go to where rich people are, and they're giving you some, like, brown butter reduction churro with a creme de menthe glaze, and you're like, no, give me a fucking churro. It's like when Heston Blumenthal comes at you with a mince pie. You're like, step back, Heston. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't need it to have fucking buttermilk sherry in it or something. Like, stop. Calm. My first ever churro I had was sold out the back of somebody's car on a big hill overlooking San Francisco. And that felt appropriate. And then we immediately went for dinner. right after, and it was huge. It was absolutely gigantic. It was like this long, and I'm chomping my way through it. And then it's like, oh, now we're going for lunch. And I was like, I can't handle America. I can't do it. I was expected to eat, like, what's that? Broth? No, it's not broth. Like that really thick-ass soup. Chowder. Fucking fish chowder or whatever you eat in San Francisco out of a bloody bread bowl. Thank fuck it was in a normal bowl. But, like, I just ate a foot, literally, like, fruit by the foot of donut, and then they're trying to give me some white sauce soup. Nearly died. Important question, asked Madeline, my Cinder. What is a churro? Now this, I can answer. I can probably show you a picture of one. But a churro is a big fried dough. A bit like a donut. So the ones I've had are long, but they're often sold short. They look a bit like this. Come on, baby. Right? And you might dip them in a sauce. But basically, they're fried donut dough in a little sort of tubular shape. And they do it with in a star shape. So it's got little crunchy edges. And they cover it in powdered sugar and maybe some cinnamon and some dipping sauce. They're really nice. And they're popular in Mexico, I guess. They're a Spanish invention? That makes sense. So they're popular in South America. Look like donut chips. I've never in my life heard of a donut chip. But I'm going to accept it. Who's ready for the new Final Fantasy 14 expansion tomorrow? I've never played it. Is that the MMO one? RPG one? I don't know. Someone asked you, can you give me your churros? Fuck are you talking about? Give you a slap? Yes, okay. So I've seen my friends playing this, but I've never played it. You've learned something today. If you get an opportunity to eat them, they're really good. Just try and make sure you get them fresh. They're much chewier than a donut, but in a really good way. Breathed in some tea. I was going to thank someone for a follow, but instead I've just coughed at you all. Xeno Crisis, thank you so much. Chat, is it possible for somebody to move us into King Under the Mountain? It should be a category on Twitch so that I can stop playing the game without committing crimes. Do you know what? Sophia was trying to convince me that we should do Christmas decorations literally the very moment we came in from Twitch London, and I was like, hold your horses. We need a second. And I've never felt more foolish in my life. Because this whole time, this place could have been Christmassy. That being said, our Christmas market is so good. There's literally a Christmas market in Kingston, and it's actually awesome. I know! Deets did something. Unbelievable. Unhinged. Did you know there's a free trial for Final Fantasy 14? I did not. I'm not going to play it, though. I don't have time for that. I'm a variety streamer. We can't get bedded down in this MMO nonsense. Unless it's New Worlds, which I do want to go back to. But I feel like it's probably too late. Twitch London once again getting in my way. Look, you little bastard. I used to do a lot of things. And then Dean automated everything, so blame him. Look, Dean automated everything because nobody wanted to do anything. Little bit of both. Oh, they have a Twitch integration for this. That's cute. I mean, I think I want to play the game before you guys are allowed to start fucking with me. 18 Christmas songs ready for donating. Let's go. Hell yes. Okay, I'll try and think of something festive to do tomorrow. Or we'll do Christmas tree decorating after games. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Rhea almost lost her mind on the day of a million giveaways. Yeah. Yeah, but then she got bloody married to the guy who did all the giveaways, so what does that mean? Right, we're going to bonk. Look at everything working. So I turned it down. Does it sound alright to you guys? Not trying to deafen anyone, you know? Wait, who's heckling what? Jaggy, you don't do anything. Jackie can't do anything. He's only a VIP. Honestly, I'm unmodding all of you. Just honorary mods. It does look cute, right? Steelhold. Okay. So, I have literally never played this. But I have played a lot of games like this. So as we play, I will be pausing to chat with you and not lose my mind, because I'm probably going to fuck this up. This is an early alpha version of King Under the Mountain. There are many, many features still to be added and bugs to be expected. In the future update, you'll be able to use this screen to customize your starting settlers, resources, and even the map. Similar to RimWorld, you know, where you can pick all your people. Cool. Great. You can report bugs, and we shall call our settlement Mugholm. How you spell home? Yeah? Fromopoline! Would you prefer to be Fromopoline? The Mugholm. Look, either way, it's gonna fall to shit. I don't know why. I'm really good at these sorts of games. I don't know why I'm not feeling optimistic about this one. Okay. We can be Fromopoline if that's what you prefer. Fromopoline. Yes, excellent. Right, let's go. Fromopoline. Like, oh, okay. So here we have our little peeps. I wonder if I can name them after you guys. Right, everybody stop. So we have... yeah, we can change their names. Okay, so how many people did we start with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Okay, so you said this person is a miner and a chef. Okay, this can be Deets. Deets. Brilliant. Then over here, we have Helga. We have Igor, who is a carpenter and a chef. Timothy wants one. Tim. I will try and rename as many of my characters as I can. I don't know how much time we're going to, like, spend with the individuals, but it does help you remember who's who. Woogly, Jetstorm. Okay, so we've got a lot of birds. They've got some... She got some big old titties. I love that. Right, I got distracted. There's only one bloke, and they're all ladies. Right, Tyra, who is a farmer. That can be Jetstorm. Then we've got Iona, who is a woodcutter. That can be whom. Then we've got whatever her name is getting changed. She's a blacksmith, and that will be Swill. Felt like I missed someone. I did. I missed Jerky Snurk. Thora Blackgreed. She's a stonemason. Jaggy Snake. Okay, I think everybody's in names. So we've got Timothy. Oh no, we got Helga. Who wants Helga? I could be the blacksmith. It's too late. You're Helga now. Are you cool with being Helga? I'm sorry, I didn't see it until I'd already started wildly clicking. Who got the blacksmith? Okay. You're Helga and you're a chef. Well, you're not anymore. Helga's name is now Imp. Fantastic. Jackal! Why would you say this so late in the game? I think everyone's been named. Let me check. Timothy, Imp. I'm sure we'll get more. Jetstorm, Whom, Deets, Swill. Okay. So here we have the map. Which has trees. Elephants! Okay. A river. Ooh, these look like minerals. Though I don't know which. Hematite ore. That sounds like you might get iron out of it. Malachite. Unexplored. What are you? Bituminous coal. Opal gems. Okay, it's raining. Stop. We need the game to be paused. Are you moving elephants? Okay, no. Everything's paused. This... What do you reckon this is? Is this dirt? It's not like good ground or anything. It's just dirt. And there are so many elephants. Oh, what are these? Wild boar. And then more mountain. What is this? A fox? There's some lovely dirt down there. Another fox? Oh no, it's a vixen. Okay. Well. I mean, what I need to bear in mind is that my peeps are going to want to live in the mountain. Because, you know, the dwarves. So I think we might start somewhere like over here. Because we've got quite a lot of minerals up here. And we've got a little space that doesn't have any trees on it, you know? Which I think is good. So welcome to the world of King Under the Mountain. This is an early alpha version of the game. Right, so more stuff is going to be implemented. Your intrepid band of dwarven settlers have chosen this area to found a new colony of their kingdom, provide food, shelter, and prosperity to them, and who knows, maybe one day this will be the capital of a kingdom of its own. Click tutorial to be guided through the basics. Hints only to skip the tutorial, but be provided info as you play. Okay, I think I'm going to go with hints. Actually, so we've got crafting. Oh, no. Okay, so these are our resources. These are the things that we have. Lovely. These are our settlers. Love that. Yes. Okay, so we've got orders. Build. Furniture. Well, lantern. What do you reckon, chat? Should we, zone? So, that's cool. So you tell people what these areas are. I should have played Dwarf Fortress to remember. Extinguish! Ah, shit. Hunt, irrigation, clear, harvest, chop. Okay, I have a little bit of fear, but we're going to be okay. I'm going to do the tutorial. You use WASD to move. Yes. Scroll the mouse. Q and E. Yes. Lower the right section of the screen is the mini-map. Lovely. Try out these camera controls. Click next. The upper right section of the screen shows the current date and time. I'm on top of that, but... oh, wait, I'm not. You can kind of see it there. Under the sub count. One key... the one key resets the game to normal speed. Right, so this isn't really actually about playing the game. It's just about controlling it. Right, your settlers have 3 basic needs to fulfill. Food, drink, and somewhere to sleep. Mood. Although they will complain about it for now, they can drink from the nearby river and sleep on the ground. What they can't do is magic up some food out of nowhere. Shit. The river's not even nearby. Okay, change your plans. We're going to be living up here. Good rule of thumb is to ensure you have 10 tiles of crops being sown. Okay, so. Orders. Build. The fuck do you make up? Zones. Earthworks. Farm plot. Okay. 10 tiles, right? That's only 10? Oh, wait. Each settler needs 10 tiles of crops. Currently, there are 7 settlers. Okay, on a grassy area. Right, so clearly here. So it wants me to do 10 times 7. Cool. I wonder what I can... 1 of 4 farm plots. Okay, so we've already done it wrong. Zones. Farm plot. What the hell is 10 times 7 divided by 4? 35 to 12-ish? What the kind of ridiculous math situation is this? Something 12-ish? So then I guess we'll go with 2 by 6 repeatedly. Fucking hell. Saucy little game. Ah, that's what I meant. I was testing chat, see if they're listening. Wait, what do you mean 17, 12.5? Wait, is Woogly right and I'm wrong? Are these too small? Yep, they're too small. Damn it, Deets! Can we please report Deets to the police? You started it. Yeah, that's fair. So, instead, we'll go with 7, 6. What's 6 times 3? 21. That's still slightly too much. Whatever. We'll go with 6 times 3 repeatedly. Yeah, why? It's just such an odd amount of tiles. Okay, I prefer it when they're long and skinny. Do not quote that out of context. How dare you have connected? How dare you? I did not give you permission. How? You oh god. Ah, fuck. You bastard. Right. Lovely. If you dare connect. still don't have enough. Do not. You know what I mean, okay? If I like long and skinny, would I be with Fred? Ask yourselves these questions. Let's continue. Your settlers will start to prepare these farm plots. Can you stop passing time while I'm trying to learn the bloody game? These elephants are going to eat all my food. Look, I can just ignore chat. I'm a solo streamer now. You don't know how hard it is. I'm used to having somebody to talk to. Flo is slinky. She's very slinky. But you can't really bring a cat into... So, farm plot. Seeds need to be available. What the hell is a tool tile? Okay. Read the thing. This prepares the plot to be sown. So, your settlers will start preparing these farm plots by tilling the earth to be ready for seeds to be sown. This doesn't require any special tools or knowledge, so everyone can be involved. This prepares the plot to be sown, but you need to select which crop to grow on each farm plot before a farmer will come to plant the relevant seeds. Your settlers have brought with them a selection of different seeds. You can click resources in the upper right, okay, to get a breakdown. For seeds to actually be available to your farmers, they need to be in a stockpile. Okay, we know about stockpiles. So we're going to make a stockpile. And they've also got tools. Right, so don't panic, chat. We're making progress. We're going to get a zone. We're going to get a stockpile. I played games before. What the fuck is this? Alright, well, I thought things were going well. Stockpile. What? For seeds to be available, they need to be in a stockpile. Compared to being held in a dwarf's... Look! Someone's doing something! Jetstorm, you legend! Where the fuck is you what mate gone? What's you what mate? I don't remember. Right. That wasn't a ton, but you did something. Zones. Stockpile. I have to select which kind. Sorry, people are apparently messaging me on Discord. I apologize. I don't know how I didn't close that. So, seeds. Lovely. Great. Tools. But why? Oh. Ha! I used to put everything here. Store it all here for the minute, and then we'll start splitting it up. Brilliant. Everything needs to go here, and we're going to make it high priority. Bring your stuff. I mean, you're doing more than anybody else. That I will say. Like, I don't want to big you up too much, but you are at least having a go. You know? I just got here, but can somebody explain why they're not shooting new fireworks in Sea of Thieves? Does it look like I'm playing Sea of Thieves? Oh, you mean today? Why we're not... Yeah. I'm not playing Sea of Thieves. That's really the reason. Several reasons. One. Fred is ill, so it's a solo stream, and solo boating is not that fun. 2, my Sea of Thieves is broken, and I literally cannot install the game. Those are both serious issues getting in the way of me playing Sea of Thieves. The game's inaccessibility to me, in that it will not download onto any of my drives. It wants to be on my C drive, which doesn't have enough room because it's my smallest drive. And also, I have no one to play with, so it would just be... Oh, you feel bad about it. Ah! Oh, I'm fucking up. Yeah, I don't see any issues whatsoever with me single-handedly talking to chat, playing an aggressive game of Sea of Thieves, and Sea of Thief. Literally. No! Fucking... There you go. Enjoy. No, like, the game doesn't fucking work. Solo Galleon stream went. Genuinely. People. Creighton! Oh my god, these people are so slow. Creighton, thank you so much, 21 months, you're an absolute legend. Look, I will be checking out Sea of Thieves when Fred is back to health, and when I have cloned my entire Windows drive onto a new, storage system so that I can... Like, they are slow! Like, come on, guys! Right, everybody's sleeping in the rain. I told them to plant carrots here. Carrots seem good. Also, what is 20 of 32 tool tiles? Have I left stuff down here? Is that the situation? Yep. We need more storage. You might not need to do that as they fix that issue, apparently. So, it basically, right, it's not that my storage spot is too small. It's that every time I tell it not to go on my C drive, it says no. That's where Windows is. But my C drive is my smallest drive, which only holds Windows. So I have tons of storage. It just won't go on it. So I have to reinstall my entire Windows drive somewhere else. Which, as you can imagine, is not ideal. And I haven't had a chance to do that. So I haven't. That's basically it. Oh, you mean in-game? Right, yeah, that's fine. We fixed it, we're good. Well, this isn't a tool area, I just told them to put everything here. It don't matter. But yeah, I will be playing some Sea of Thieves. I'm excited to see the new things they've added. But I also really want to play this game because it is a combination of two of my favourite ever games. Which I'm really excited to try out. And also, I literally cannot solo sloop to save my fucking life. I don't boat and pick a direction and sail and shoot. Does anyone feel like these sounds are too loud? They're really crunching in my ears. How do we get the old menu? Ah, options. I'm just going to turn down the sound effect volume a bit. Is that good for you guys? Yeah. There's a lot of crunching. Is everyone still looking for some picture of Fred? I don't know what the fuck you what mate is. I don't think I've ever had you what mate. I don't think I've ever had an emote called you what mate. I really don't. I mean, yeah, that is all of them. I need a picture of Fred doing a weird face. Well, well, well. What the hell is this? Is this a storage zone? Remove. That is not a storage zone any longer. There was an Emily face that went well with that. Look, to my knowledge, I have deleted nothing. So all we could assume is that the internet decided that it was an inappropriate face and removed it. For crimes against humanity. Like, I can't say that for sure, but there's a chance. Fred, get out of my stream! Why aren't you playing Sea of Thieves? Get off the internet! He is in his bath. I think he's... Actually, chat, not to be inappropriate, but I'm fairly confident that Fred right now is, in fact, naked. Also, I think I found a bug in this game. Not shocking, because it is a brand new game and it's early access. But they specifically said that everyone could till the land, but only farmers could plant it. And Jetstorm, who is our only farmer, is also the only one tilling it. Fred, stop! Come! Can you please tell Fred he's a hoe? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Right, so we planted carrots. What else have we got to plant? I would like to plant... I mean, hemp will be good for making clothes, right? 100% moist. How can Fred give a saucy wink? Answer me! Oh my god. I'm trying to teach you guys a new game. So, I guess we'll grow some... tomatoes, potatoes. Oops. I don't care about naming the plot. potatoes, and then this one. The thing is, we're going to want barley or wheat for, like, making ale. Fuck me, eventually. But do we want hemp for clothes, or do we just want all food? I think we need to focus on food. So we've got carrot. Let's do some corn. So we got carrot, tomato, potato, corn. Let's check that we actually have any of these seeds. Seed. 3. We have no carrot seeds whatsoever. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Chat's gone wild after dark, gone sexual. Finally, the clickbait I've always needed. How am I supposed to know what the fuck I have? How can I have 0 carrot? Wait, have they already been planted? How are you supposed to know if there's carrots in here? Nothing's happened. Thoughts. Fucked or not? If we all starve to death, just know I really try my best. That's what I'm thinking, Deez. I have 20, but none available, so they planted them. Look, I don't expect chat to be paying attention to the game. Everybody's just hoping that Fred fucking tweets out a picture of his dick or something. Because you're all too thirsty for life. Unfortunately, I think lockdown has just ruined you. Twitch chat is just... Everybody's usually like, oh, all these girls on Twitch getting people to look at them and then making me think sexy thoughts. No, you're all like, Fred, show it to me. Inappropriate. Diabolical. A feasting hall? Fuck yeah, we need a feasting hall. Right, I'm gonna mine some shit. I'm a bloody... Alright, let's go. Accurate, that's what fan house is for, baby. Right, so it says your farmers will now get to work sowing the seeds. Click a settler to see their name, profession, inventory, needs, and happiness. Click on the blank square. Oh, so I can just assign more jobs, right? Who's only got one job? Who's a one job Larry? Jerky Snurk, you are now a backup. That was farmer. Farmer. What the hell is that? Oh my god, look at this hat. Who's this? Deets. I think everybody's already got 2 jobs. What can I say? These are busy dwarves. Chat's thirsty for Fred. This isn't new. The fact that Fred has nearly as many weeks as me redeemed shows you all you need to know. Alright, Deets. You are also going to be a farmer. Reason, because you're a chef. What the hell are you going to cook until we farm some shit? Love it. We need 1 barrel of water, 1 kitchen worktop, and 1 cauldron. And 10 food tiles. Do we have anyone who can mine? Like, I have miners, right? Because no one's mining. Come back. I'm concerned that we have a community of dwarves and no miners. Well, it's time to learn mining. Thank you. Deets is a miner. Fuck, why did I make you a farmer? Ugh. Right. Farmer. We're gonna go unfarm Deets. We're gonna be fine. You can set fire to another ship with fireworks? That sounds amazing. I'm excited. Something's gone in. Right. Stop planting, Deets. Your career in the farms has ended. Please go mine. We need to make a bed. We need to make a kitchen. We're gonna put in barrels. We're gonna grow carrots. We're gonna eat them. Who is always asleep? Whom? Get a job, right? Mine. Do something. Just out here, titties flailing. Look, I am very excited to try the new Sea of Thieves. And I'm excited that this is potentially a cool PvP thing, because they add a lot of story stuff and not usually a lot of PvP stuff. Valheim! That makes perfect sense. So, this is not old Parzival. This is new. But, basically... Oh, you got a job today? Fucking excellent. Nailed it. Basically, this game is based off a game that is very similar to RimWorld called Dwarf Fortress. So Dwarf Fortress is the inspiration for RimWorld. And this is like taking a lot of Dwarf Fortress and a bit of RimWorld and making a new game. Now, I don't know if it's going to be as deep as Dwarf Fortress is. Like with Dwarf Fortress, you keep digging down and you eventually can hit hell. There's like... yeah. I don't think that would be considered a spoiler. Not even playing that game right now. Everybody's just on the floor. Plant some seeds. Fuck me. They're not fast, are they? They don't have a strong desire to live, is all I'm saying. They're sort of like, I could survive, but fuck it. Anyway, at least the elephants haven't trampled us yet. But yeah, so this is like Dwarf Fortress with the kind of art style of RimWorld brought to life by somebody new. Oh, ooh, enjoy your food. We're mining something. Hey, Val and Vane, how you doing? But yeah, I've been meaning to try this out. And I didn't really want to do Sea of Thieves without Fred because it doesn't really work if I'm soloing and talking to chat and playing and everything. Tree's going up, someone pray for me. Who's just... Good job, Whom. You started it. What do you think is about to go wrong? Do you have like a 10-foot tree or something? Do you know what's actually really funny? In the old flat that we lived in, the new person who moved in, we left them our Christmas tree because our old flat was so small. Oh shit, 8 foot by 5 foot? Is it a real tree or a fake tree? Regardless, that's wild. But yeah, we left the person who's now living in the flat that we used to live in, the cube, our tree, because the tree that we bought, it's a half a tree. So it's like all curved and nice at the front and then flat at the back. So that it fits against the wall and it doesn't take up too much room. So it looks like a full tree, but actually it's not. And I was literally like, oh, you're going to need this living here. Because I was like, how are we going to do Christmas? There's not enough room. If you put a tree up, you've taken up too much floor. Anyone who's lived in a studio flat will understand. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, 5 foot wide is absolutely gigantic. PG lives in the mountain home. Okay, look. We're doing it. We're mining. Theoretically, we're getting ore. Not really sure, to be honest. Rough stone floor. Ooh, I wonder if we can smooth that. Chunks! What's this a chunk of? Malachite. Do we have any other ore? I'm a bit worried about the fact that we mined through all this coal and not got any, but... what do I know? Right, so we're gonna mine out ourselves a kitchen. Get chopping. That's cute. Chunks of opium? What sort of mineable opium do you think? Absolutely unhinged. Build. Can I put a door? Door. No? Interesting. Oh, I'm actually doing this wrong. Stop! Okay, I don't know how to tell them not to do things. Remove. Door! Okay, so if I like... Let's see. We'll see if we can put a door here. Because maybe I just need to like wall in one of these gaps. Because I don't want it to be open to the elements. What if bad actors come in? You know, if you guys sped up, you'd actually have a bedroom. Any Shungite? One can only hope. Could you even imagine? A Shungite-less community. All kinds of... What's it they're worried about? Waves? Wavelengths? Signals? Not really sure what the concern is. But they'd be getting in. Honestly, I think all these folk need to just go move themselves into a mountain. Not Shug Knight. He's an asshole, but that's not the point. Yeah, all the kind... No, Shungite. It's like a crystal or some shit. It's, you know, it's a mineral, Marie. And it blocks wavelengths, any kind of a wave from getting in and, you know, fucking up your chakras, maybe? You know, one of those sorts of things. Famously, before he was banned off Twitch, Dr. Disrespect started going on about how his entire house was full of shungite pyramids to stop the dangers of 5G. And the best thing about it was that he was then like, why is the Wi-Fi really bad in my house? And everyone's like, have you filled it with fucking mysterious bullshit crystals that are supposed to block signals? And he was like, who saw this coming? Mushroom farm? Ah! I don't even like mushrooms, but that's cool. Pipes, power, doors. Door. Door! Yeah, baby. Let's get a door. Now, there must be some sort of a lighting. Build. Furniture. Lantern. Well, that's the dream realized. Can't cook by the light of nothing, can you? So yeah, in summary, so actually, the thing though is that I, as a kid, was always really into crystals and rocks and fossils and shit because I think they're really cool. Like, they look cool and they're from the ground and that's fun. Like, oh wow. But now people are like are sort of semi-religious about them. Well, not now. I guess there's been people doing that for quite a long time. But they're being sold everywhere. And I'm out here, like, I was at the Christmas market, like, yesterday. I was at the Christmas market, like, yesterday. And straight up, this person is selling all these polished rocks. And I'm like, I love a fancy rock. I do. So I'm, like, making eye contact. But the concern is, I know they're going to start telling me that, like, if I buy smoky quartz, it's going to, like, get rid of all my problems. Which it won't, but it will be pretty. And the issue that I was having was that straight up somebody was there going, I start to look at them and this woman picks up this orange rock and is like, what's this good for? Or something. And she's like, ah, yes. Chrysanthemum, or whatever it's called, is very good for manifesting. And I was like, is it? I forgot what it's called. It was an orange one and it began with the C. And I was like, is it good at that? Or are you making things up? It wasn't chrysanthemum. Yeah, I mean, I'm never not manifesting. I just feel like manifesting is like going out on the balcony and shouting, "Oh, universe, can I get rich?" Like, I got nothing wrong with crystals. It's totally fine to like them, right? The trouble is, a lot of the woo of it feeds into either, like, mad, like, conspiracy theories or other mad... It's just conspiracy theories all the way down. You can't... And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not religious, so I do roll my eyes at that too. Like, when somebody's telling me, like, if I ask God, God will solve my problems. And I'm like, that seems unlikely. But at the same time, the whole... Alright, so this is now a kitchen. The whole thing is a little... If you say so, babe. If you say so. So I need a water barrel, I need a kitchen worktop, and I need a cauldron. Build. Furniture? Water pump. Well. Flooring, pipes, doors, roofing. Demolish! Chat. Dare I ask, where in the living fuck is this shit? Okay. We worked it out. So what you have to do is tell an area what it is. So this is a kitchen. And then you click on it. And then you click furniture. Then it says, what do you want? And I'm like, I need a water barrel. Stat. I need a kitchen worktop. Oh my god, it works on both sides. Bloody hell, I barely made the kitchen big enough. Shit. Cancel. Orders. Okay, so we've got a kitchen worktop, and then we need a cauldron. So we're going to go here, we're going to go furniture, we're going to say, oh my god, I think that fits. There is not a lot of room. Woogly got scammed? Oh my god, chat. I'm so sorry. Chat, top of the hour, every hour, we do a game giveaway. If you'd like to win a free game, all you gotta do is make sure you're following and type in exclamation mark enter. I'm gonna press the button and I wish you all the best of luck. As always, if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, go for it. Boop. I mean, I don't know, like, if manifesting is real. I definitely think that, like, sitting down and thinking, what do I want out of my life? What do I want to achieve? What am I hoping to do this year? How can I best do that, right? And going at it with a positive attitude, excellent. If, like, the same way people do those, like, books, you know, where you, like, fill them in with little stickers and stuff. I can't remember what they're called. Like, it's like journaling, you know? It's totally fair to be like, I'm gonna... If it makes you feel better to stand and more in control of your life, to stand on the balcony and yell, I want to be rich, that's valid. Have you tried doing that with a dream catcher? Wait, what? And I also feel really bad because a lot of the time people, when they're like, I'm manifesting something, is essentially saying, I feel powerless to like create this reality. Like, life is really difficult right now. I don't blame anybody for being like, I'm gonna wish and fucking hope that shit comes out well for me, you know? I want a McFlurry! That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but the thing is, right? I can't believe everything, and I'm certainly not wasting my time believing everything. Like, if something feels right to you, sure. But you do have to look at where it comes from. And a lot of this shit comes from weird white supremacy. Or stealing, like, the concept of, like, mythical Eastern teachings and then making it suitable for capitalism. The reason that you failed isn't that, or that you haven't achieved what you want, isn't that your boss will never pay you well. It's that you're not wishing for it hard enough, you know? It's just like, it's totally fine to hope and wish and dream of something. But I think that, like, a lot of the time, it just comes down to people being like, oh, yeah, just wish for it harder, and then you'll probably get it. Now, I'm going to assume these guys are going to want their own bedrooms, but I'm not really sure. Hey, Spider Mooses, congrats! And, like, I don't believe in every religion. I don't pray to every god. And frankly, I'm pretty sure that's not how religion works. Like, I don't think I'm allowed to just pray to everybody and they'll all be like, I love that. But it is a good way of making your goals clear and achievable. Exactly. And, like, there's nothing specifically wrong with it. You just got to be careful you're not being fucking duped into buying somebody's expensive course. Well, I mean, I also think you can totally deserve shit without trying. Like, fuck it. If you just want to sit around and go, like, I deserve a McFlurry, it should just come flying to my door. Like, go for it. But at the same time, probably won't actually do anything for you. Do you know what I mean? But, like, I don't think anyone who's like, I'm manifesting, is just sitting around and being like, give me this thing. Even if they are, you're not going to get it, so fuck it, you know? Channy said ban Scarface, what's he done now? I think eggplant rollatini is nice. It's a bit weird, like, it's one of those weird, like, American recipes, but it's tasty. You don't like aubergine? Oh shit, we really can't be friends. Okay, I'm deeply concerned with the number of elephants in my farm. There are too many elephants. Okay, so our carrots are growing and I've told them to store the carrots over here. My crops have been harvested. You'll bring the vegetables to the kitchen worktop before adding them to the cauldron with water to make soup. Do I need to tell them to make soup or are they just going to do it cash? Making soup and baking bread means your food supplies will go further. A single vegetable will feed a dwarf for a single meal, but 3 vegetables can be cooked to provide 12 meals. Damn. So now I need a feasting hall. Okay, it's time for feasting hall. I've manifested GameStop into 2 years off work. It's been great. Wait, what does that mean? I guess I'll do the feasting hall opposite the kitchen. That makes sense to me. And I'm thinking they're probably going to want some bedrooms, but I'm assuming they want their own bedrooms. How big do you think a feasting hall needs to be? Yeah, I'm worried about the elephants and the carrots, 100%. The texture makes you queasy. I guess it's like me and the evil mushroom. But aubergines are so great. Jesus, I got a lot of stone in here. We gotta try and do something with all this stone. You don't have to do anything. Money attacked me for my risky gamble. Oh, fuck yes! I love it. How much did you gamble, though? I mean, like, don't do it again, but, like, also excellent. That makes me so happy. That whole situation was absolutely the best. You got some rich asshole's money. Excuse me, chat. Right. We're making some progress. When did I say that? 4 figures to 6 figures. That was a pretty big gamble. Shit, yeah, and you just took 2 years off? Tight, I love it. But yeah, I love aubergines. I'll try not to let this come between us. Who's asleep on top of the barrel? Imp is literally asleep, ass down in the barrel. I love that. Oh, these look like they're happening. Is it happening? No? Did you just eat that carrot? You better not have eaten the carrot. Like, I swear down. Barrel sleepers. Don't stand for any of that here. None of that barrel sleeping malarkey. We're proper sleepers. Floor sleepers. So I'm going to make a stockpile zone for raw materials. Because I got rock coming out of my fucking eyeballs. So let's just put some of that down here. And what we're actually going to do is we're going to change priority of this to be a little lower. Then these will be regular priority. And what that means is that stones that I have will get moved down here at some priority and food will be moved over here. Fred is in the bath. He is ill. He has been ill for a hot minute and he is still ill. Which is also partly why we're not doing Sea of Thieves today. But we are having a nice time. Chat, would you say you are having a nice time? Or have I alienated my audience by saying I didn't really think that manifesting is much of anything other than a nice idea? Because you can let me know if you feel alienated. If you're like, Emily, how dare you? My Shungite crystals say fuck you. I love crystals. I've got a bismuth right up there. But that's because it's an element and it's bi. It's bisexual and it's a little bit rainbowy. Fred's still bonk. Yeah, Fred's been bonked by the cold. Yeah, it sucks. Sophie and Fred both got the same thing that like tons of people got at Twitch London, which is just a bad cold. It's not even the super cold. It's a new kind of bad cold. So Sophie got the super cold. Fred and I dodged it. Sophie and Fred then got this other cold, which Fred and I also dodged. There's vegetables missing. Was it you? I just don't think we can fight an elephant. You feeling better? That makes me happy. But yeah, man. That's also why we haven't started Mugmas yet. Mugmas is coming in its glorious forms with many giveaways and good vibes and celebrations. However. Yeah. 100%. So Fred's exactly the same. So if I set this as a bedroom. And then I say, let's build some furniture. Sleeping spot. Well, okay, so that doesn't count. Now this doesn't count. But these are all sleeping spots now. So, hypothetically, they can at least sleep in this room. And I think that'll be better. You will be getting your Christmas emotes. Mugmas is happening. I put my Shungite meditation rocks next to my head when I slept last night. Is that why you snored so much? The Shungite pulling out the bad energy. Now, I need to set this room. Although, I don't think we're making... This isn't looking soupy yet. It's still just looking like a fresh pot of water. Elephants! They're totally eating my potatoes. Are they eating my potatoes? We need to watch these elephants. I have a serious vendetta against these little bastards. I think they're doing it! What are you doing? I've never been So paranoid. Go away. They're looking at my vegetables. Ooh, do you think I can harness them? Yeah, but I can't feed them. Ah, go away. No, they haven't had any fevers. They both had a fever like the first day they were ill and not since. Which is good. Right. They're going to sleep in a room. Excellent. Sleeping on the floor. Optimistic, slept on the ground, shared a bedroom with others. Ah, they hate bedrooms that are shared. Right. It is doomed by a gang of hostile elephants. Also, the thing is, if this works like RimWorld without a door, this doesn't even count as a bedroom anyway. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a tunnel down here, and I'm going to put some little bedrooms off it. I've played Dwarf Fortress, and I know that they don't care about having tiny bedrooms. They quite like it because, you know, they're like, you know, dwarves of Middle-earth style. So they're like, oh yes, I love to be crammed in a tiny bedroom. Ah, no. No, because we need to put a door on, so we have to use our brains. Don't mind that. So we're going to put the door here, and then we're going to make it a through. What size do you think it needs to be? Okay, we'll mind that. We'll see if we can put a bed in it. Maybe I can build a fence. I haven't cut down any trees yet, but it's never a bad time. Are you a tree? That's a bush. You're a tree, you sod. Okay, so let's say orders. Chop, 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 chop. Do a little chop, and then we'll see if we can... I mean, what's a fence going to do against an elephant? I've never felt so hopeless in my life. Immediately. Destroyed. If I were somewhere to a feasting hall. It's time to feast. Furniture. Feasting table. Oh, it's huge. Okay. Barely made the room big enough. Mischief music. I know. Chair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess for future feasting hall purposes, we're just gonna have to make it longer, which is fine. I think we can do that. Serving table. What? Oh my god. Frick. Okay. Thoughts. Everything needs to be much bigger than I thought. Oops. Shall I put a wall up here and just increase it sideways? I think that has to be yes. And I think the bedrooms are going to have to come off this side. I think that's all there is to it. Because we've absolutely lost control. Yes. Right, don't panic. We just have to redo everything. So build a wall. There. Love that. And then mine here. Yes. Brilliant. Although I have no bread yet. So like bread isn't a huge concern, but like long term, imagine having no bread with your soup. I would probably go apoplectic. Wait, something's happening. Nothing's happened. Where's the... Oh my god, what are you doing? Are you eating my food? Are they eating my seeds? They're sleeping on top of my seeds. It's not been watered and is growing slowly. Why? Why haven't you watered it, you bastards? This wouldn't need watering, it's so close to the river. Come on. What do you want me to shoot them with? You shoot elephants, you know what happens? Angry elephants. I don't think anyone can argue with that. But yeah, Sophie's actually done a tiny like 4-hour day in the office today. So that's her first time doing any work since Switch London because she's been ill, but she's way better now. She's still a little bit like slow, so she slept in as long as she wanted and stuff like that. But they're both improving. Fred's doing much better. She's just been sick, you know. Which is just one of those things that happens sometimes. So I think what I'm going to do is this will be feasting and much celebration area. So beds, feast, fun time hall, if that is such a thing. And then over here, I'm going to put like stone cutting, blacksmithing, wood, whatever. I don't know what jobs they need, but you know, those jobs. That's my current plan. The left wing, you will say, could be superior. The elephants attack, no, stop. That wasn't fair. And I think I get a warning if the elephants went psychotic. I just really think that once they're literally just sizing them up and waiting. Have you ever seen a more predatory act than this? I just genuinely feel the danger. No table's been built yet because I don't think I've got enough stone blocks. Because I think I need... Oh my god! Who's dead? Is anyone dead? We need to have a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! I think we lived. Oh my god, no pillars. A lack of pillars? Fuck me. Alright, well, let's put a bloody pillar up, shall we? Where even is a pillar? Can't tell me pillars are vital and then hide them. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Orders. Is anyone seeing pillars? And this is still going on about soup. It's not my fault that nothing's grown. Oh, I bet I'd finish that chair. Okay, so here's the situation. I can't find pillars. Furniture, flooring, walls, roofing, doors, bridge. It's not a wall. It's not a floor. It's not a door. Apparently pillars count as furniture. It's a furniture pillar. Don't ask me. All I can say is I wouldn't have designed it that way. But we do need to get all of this stone out of our dining hall. At least nobody died. Like, what were the chances of it collapsing after I asked people to mine it? You know? They've not been watered. Again, are you guys going to water anything or what? Why? Do you need a well? Okay, orders. Build. Ooh, water wheel. Water pump. Moves water from river to a pipe system. Well. Doesn't have a description. They're like, you know what a well is, you idiot. Fair, I do. That is a good point. I guess I'll put the well here. Maybe elephant? Elephants are traumatized by wells. Who's my builder? Who's this? Jerky Snark. Put up a wall. Love that. Maybe build this pillar before everything else falls and kills us all. Love that. Ooh, that's a... You can't deny that's a nice pillar. People are going to like seeing that. They're going to feel impressed. I feel impressed. It's been an Emily stream week. Because Fred, unfortunately, has a bit of plague. Fred has got himself the Twitch London cold. I mean, I cannot argue with you. That seems factually 100% accurate. Guys, that is a 103-month sub from Bendover. Can you believe it? I can't. I can't even believe I've known you this long. Absolutely insane. Please raise a fist. Give Bendover some love. And thank you so much. You actually won a game today. So that's kind of perfect. Hopefully you will like it. Right, we're going to mine this stuff, and nothing is going to fall and kill anyone. But if it does... Damn it! It doesn't give me an option to save scum! Let me cheat! It's been a bit. Only a hot second. Just 1,000. It's been 1,000 years. Right, I'm going to put another pillar in. I'm a bit paranoid. Don't think I've ever seen a sub that long. No, Fred is in like the top 20 people to ever be subbed, get partnership on Twitch. Like, no joke. Obviously, most people who've been streaming that long have stopped streaming or gone somewhere else or, like, started other careers. Because it's been so long. But there's still a few around. The, like, old school. Like, it's actually interesting because back in the day, I used to be like, oh yeah, Fred's been streaming this long. And people would be like, damn, that's a long time. But it feels like now people are like, damn, I didn't even know Twitch existed that long, you know? Stop to get a well-needed snacky. Nice! I have no stream snack today, although I do have a pretty criminal second mince pie, which is potentially on the agenda. So serving table, chair, cauldron. Is that where the soup lives? Right, so I'm adding a cauldron here because they don't like... The dwarves apparently do not like it when people come into the kitchen. So if the soup is here and then the serving table is here. Who designed this room? Oh, curse you. This is going to be challenging. And we have too many rocks. Deeds, thank you for hanging today. It's been so fun. I will see you soon. Alright, we're increasing zones, stockpiles, raw materials. We're going to increase our stockpile zone a lot because we have a lot of rocks. And this room is cursed, unfortunately. So I think what I'm going to do is... Has it gotten louder to anyone else? Feels like they're really playing the piano in my head right now. Yeah, it feels like the game was like, get some fucking piano in you. That's it. That's my only... Oh. Okay. So, I put it back to where it originally was. And now it's quiet again. I think the game just forgot. So, this is like an early access game called King Under the Mountain, which is, yeah, I think it's bugged, which is inspired by Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is the game that inspired RimWorld. So, they are very similar in style, but it's basically somebody else's take on the Dwarf Fortress theme, you know? Hey, Kinseries, how are you doing? It is a pleasure, chat, to see you. So I think if I put this here, and then I just move this pillar, I don't want to delete it, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to move the pillar. I'm scared, chat. I don't want everyone to get crushed. I know I may seem like an uncaring, you know, person in charge. But I really don't want to kill them all if I can avoid it on my first run. Like, secretly, I want the devs to click on this stream and be like, wow, she's good. Like, there are a lot of things to be proud of in the stream and the community that we have cultivated. But straight up, one of my proudest moments ever was playing that... What was the game called? There was like a city building game. And it was like the end of the world and everything was radioactive. And they paid us to do a sponsor stream. And I did so well. They were like, damn, this bitch can play. That they gave me a second sponsored stream. You can't even imagine the smugness. End zone. Okay, yeah, okay. No, Minecraft, actually, no, Minecraft have never paid me. But that's probably for good reason. One, because they don't need to. But the point is, I'm good at these sorts of games. I think. Right, we're going to destroy, remove this pillar. We're building some more chairs. We've got a serving table for when we eventually have bread. Oh, how's this? How's this? 92% on the carrots. Brilliant. Waiting for more metal to be available. I think I need to start making metal. Shit. So let's see what other stuff we can build. Thing is, I don't even... Metal works. Do you know what I'm saying? Like... What's this? What are you? Tin plates. Surely that's how you make a cauldron. Okay, so theoretically, we shouldn't need to, like, blacksmith to make a cauldron right now. Paul Archer, 28 months, guys. Raise a fist. Give Paul Archer some love. Thank you so much for the sub. What a legend. Fred, he's alive. Nice bath. Welcome to Jurassic Park. We're being harassed by elephants. They're going to eat my carrots. It's a serious concern.
So this might be the least convincing thing I've ever said. But I'm feeling much better.
Yeah, a nice hot bath is so good.
Yeah.
Steaming everything out.
No, I feel tons better. My voice has actually come back a little bit.
The crystals! Oh my god, the crystals worked. It's all he needed. You're right. Fred shungaited his problems away. Proud of you.
Shungite.
See? I chat shit, I get banged.
No signal on my phone though, weirdly.
Okay, so.
Oh, I love the lighting in this game.
It's nice, right? It's these.
The lighting in this game is better than RimWorld.
Whoa.
Oh, the light coming out.
No, I'm just
out the
kidding.
door.
I'm just
It's
kidding.
so beautiful.
It is really pretty. So I'm making a little bedroom. Because they want a bedroom. Do you reckon 3x3 on the bedroom?
3x3 is like the classic Dwarf Fortress size.
That's what I'm thinking, right? And I'm like, inspired by, or exactly the same as. Let's see.
Well, you can fit a Dwarf Fortress bedroom into 3x2, but that's like economy bedrooms, you know?
Yeah, I mean, maybe I should, but I'm kind of thinking that what I'm going to do is have a little swooping path of bedrooms down here.
How's the game been so far? I've not seen any of it.
It's been fun. I'm really liking it. I'm just sort of starting to get in. You know what I mean? Like, It works well, though. We've come across a couple of really minor bugs.
Is it more RimWorld or more Dwarf Fortress?
Definitely more Dwarf Fortress. But also, it's still quite simplified because it hasn't... It's still quite new, you know? But let's see if we can get some of these people in a bedroom. I think that will cheer them up. And we're getting close to our first soup. Ah, look, are they building a cauldron? Is that the cauldron?
Looks like a cauldron to me.
See, it's saying it's waiting for more metal to be available, but I do have a bunch of tin plates over here, which seems like... Oh my god!
Oh dear. Is he about to die?
No, I think they're eating all my crops. Are they eating my crops? I think they're eating my crops, right?
They're eating your crops, yes.
Fuck! I knew they were gonna do this! I knew it!
So how do we kill these elephants?
You only want bows? Why does everyone want bows? I have axes and shit. Fuck. Alright, chat. I didn't want to start it like this, but we have to kill some elephants.
Oh lord.
I don't even know how we do that. I haven't even seen a combat option. But I'm going to set all of my settlers to have... Right, so Deets, bow, Imp, bow. Apparently no one wants an axe. Bow. I have axes.
Chat, did Emily tell you about our brand new silk face masks?
No, because I'm not a nerd.
Fancy.
Yeah, Fred bought us some silk face masks.
They're
They're
so
very
nice.
soft and nice. Fred went on Etsy and he was like, we need...
It wasn't even expensive.
We need new masks. So, how do I kill an elephant?
From what I remember, you have to basically get an elf, swing up onto its back, several arrows in the base of the spine, and then surf the trunk down. But it still only counts as one.
So I told them to hunt it. Stop, please. Wait, I think we're about to get a couple of carrots for ourselves. No, you see?
You need it.
Oh my god, am I making false accusations? Do you think I'm making false accusations,
Oh, I've
chat?
just been near it.
No, what's that? Alright, that's oaken plain.
Can you not domesticate them?
Do you see a domestication option? And what am I going to feed them?
Each other.
Oh. Oh. So these might just be carrots.
Hey, your cauldron's up.
I need 2 cauldrons, would you believe it? Oh, wait. Is that vegetable delivery?
Yes.
We're cooking! Who's cooking? Timothy Molinari is making our first soup.
Wonderful.
Right,
beard.
so it may be not the moment to shoot an elephant. Nothing happened. Thank you, my friends.
So is food the issue right now?
Well, I mean, it's the first thing you need to worry about. Do you know what I mean? Like, getting food. Oh, soup!
That's carrot soup, baby.
That's soup, baby! Okay.
Potato.
So maybe we're not gonna die? Like, and they've got the vegetables on the table. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh!
They just move it. They move the entire cauldron.
They're eating soup! They don't seem to be sitting in the chairs, but regardless, that was the sound of somebody enjoying some soup.
That was really cool.
Sitting in the chairs. Soup. Chairs and soup. Yes. Okay.
Nice.
This feels good. It feels like progress. Yeah, I had somebody come in and be like, why the fuck are you not playing Sea of Thieves? And I was like, because I'm playing this, and they were like, fair. But yeah, I think anyone who hears your voice can tell you're sick. Because there is always a bit of there's a bit of a weird relationship between the viewer and the streamer when you talk about being ill, and people are like, you're always ill, as though you're like, I love to be ill. It's my favorite.
The last time I was ill was like
Coronavirus.
4 months ago of coronavirus, and the time
Yeah.
before that was literally like 4 years ago.
No, I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is there's a weird thing, but like I think people can tell you're ill.
Yeah.
People think like, you're skiving. It's like, I
Oh,
work for
right.
myself. I could skive. I have full rights to skive. Not skiving on my $5 a month, that's for sure. So this is where I'm going to build beds, which I love. But linen. That's a tough one. Doth I possess any linen? Well, number one, what I'm going to do is, while I potentially don't have any linen, I am going to tell them to just make a sleeping spot. And bop that in here, bop that in there. And then I'm going to delete 2 of these.
Bop.
Remove. Because once these have doors, they'll actually be bedrooms, which will be good. Food is happening. I'm going to just tell them to keep... Ooh. Oh! What have I done?
You clicked on the browser.
Oh.
Let's go.
Could have been much worse.
Pornography.
It could have been anything. Who knows? I was like, my life was flashed before my eyes. I was like, what could this be? You know? What was that? Oh, God. What was I last looking at? Oh, no. I've done a crime, you know? What's it?
Leaking your fan house stuff.
Could you imagine?
Imagine for free.
On to... Ban. Now, I'm noticing a lack of shit being built, and I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure if that's just, like, badly organised people. Like, what are you doing? Idle? Stonemason? Do a little stonemasoning if there's nothing else to do. You know? Build me some stuff. Also, I'm not sure if making these one wide is wide enough. It's gonna have to do for now.
I think it's fine. They'll just slow down when I walk past each other.
Yeah, I don't like that. I want efficiency.
Efficiency.
Dwarven efficiency.
I know in Dwarf Fortress you can actually set up walking lanes and stuff like that, like traffic.
Oh, that's cool. That's clever.
Yeah, it's clever, but it was super anal and really annoying.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we won't do that then. But soon, these will be bedrooms once they have doors on them. I'm assuming they also need light? But I'm not really sure what the Dwarven relationship with light is. Because they haven't really complained about not being able to see, but I did put a light in the kitchen.
A few of them have lights around their necks, by the looks of it.
Yeah, some of them are. And look, I've got a little glowy... Look,
Oh, that's cool.
It's really pretty. Hey, I've got good news this week. I managed to dodge COVID. My co-worker that I work closely with and sit next to in the office has it.
Blimey.
What do you say to the god of COVID? Not today. Well, maybe you are just immune enough from getting vaccinated.
This is also true.
Because if you have been vaccinated and you have a relatively like low viral load, like where you only experience a little bit of COVID, then it's quite possible that your immune system was like, that little shit, and like beat him off, which would be excellent. So, fucking good job. Alright, so are you happy yet? Slept on the ground, worked in an enclosed room, plus 20. They don't like space. They like being squished.
Yeah, I remember one time reading this comic, and it was like a dwarf, basically, their entire like mountain home got ransacked. And he was like wandering through the forest, and he found a shed. And he was like, if I have to die, at least I can die with the dignity of a roof and not exposed to the sky. And I was like, that's such an interesting like
take on it, yeah. Being like, if I've got to go, at least it's indoors.
Because dwarves like to be indoors.
Yeah.
It's good.
And I think that is very cute. What's this? What are you taking? 25 rock bread rations?
Hey, Dean.
Ah, rock bread. Dean.
Nice, Ben.
Looking after Fred.
Make sure everyone gets their booster. Make sure everyone...
Yeah, I can't get my booster for a minute. Because we only got our vaccine in September. Because we got our first one, ASAP. Then we got COVID. Then we got the second one. So, because of that, we had to wait like a month extra to get our second jab. So I'm pretty sure we can't get our booster till after Christmas. But that's fine. I mean, I've had it and I'm double vaxxed. It's pretty unlikely that I'm going to get the motherfucker again. But, you know. Let's see. Okay, so no one's building anything. Why are we not building? We're all just farming. We're all farmers now. I guess that's important. I guess a steady supply of food is necessary.
Everyone's harvesting.
Yeah. I feel like we've got too many farmers. Why are you You're not even a farmer. I guess they just love to farm. They feel filled with the... Well, it's actually interesting because in the earlier portion of the game was like, oh, yeah. So, what's that? Is that carrot? Are these both carrots? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, in an earlier bit of the game, they were like, oh, everybody will work to till the soil. And then they didn't. But it seems like everybody will work to harvest the crops.
Gotcha.
So, fair enough, I suppose. I just wish anyone would build a bloody door. I don't know if I need a stonemasons, you know? So, if I remove that, And then I delete these sleeping spots. And I'll just pop them in the hall or something. Let's see if there's anything masoning I can do that might help. So if I go to zones and I make this a masonry workshop, beep, then I build a stonemason. Right. It's a little bit small, would you say? Instead of that, if I make this room slightly larger, because apparently you can have 2 people on that, we just mine this out, 2 more this way, 2 more that way. Let's do it like that. That should give us enough room, and then maybe we can build a stonemasons, and then maybe that's why, because maybe we've got like rough hewn stone, but not stone that we can like build doors out of. Kinky buggers don't want privacy in their bedrooms, but apparently they don't like all sleeping on the floor in a giant dwarven pile. So what do they want?
They don't like barracks. But maybe not.
This chair's bugged. Sometimes. Or is it just this character who's bugged? Imp seems to just not, like, disrespect chairs.
The imp sits underneath the chair.
That's weird. I mean, kind of cute.
Kind of reminds me of Death Note.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's definitely giving me, like, I'm so zany. XD. Lol, spork random. Really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's been less of a crazy learning curve than I expected, which is good. I want to see how deep the game goes. I'm assuming not that deep right now, but with the intention of getting much deeper later. But we'll see. I also haven't discovered if there's Z levels yet, because I can mine, but I don't think I can mine down. And I'm not going to lie, that's one of the most important things to me.
Yeah.
I want to go down.
I want to dig deep.
And I don't think I can. Look.
Dig greedy, dig deep.
You know?
Yeah, maybe it's only
Clear, harvest, chop, hunt, irrigation. And that's something, that was one of the first things when I played RimWorld that I was super disappointed by. Was I was like, what in the heck? You can't go down? There's no Z levels? But maybe it's something they intend on adding later, or maybe it's just too hard and they're like, leave me alone.
Dwarf Fortress only had 1 Z level for a while.
Yeah.
I remember when they added Z levels and I was like, holy shit.
Holy shit.
That was a crazy day. Oh, sip soon.
Just hearing her coughing down the hallway.
Yeah, seriously.
Or safe.
She's like, blah, 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 down the hallway.
But yeah, game is good. Having a nice time. Kind of need to pee. Might just put it on 1 speed and let Fred chat with you for a second.
I'm not feeling much better. My voice doesn't hurt anymore.
Excellent. Hi, sir.
Hello, Zoph.
You. Did you go somewhere? Yeah, but and then. Oh, and then I went to the room. Ah, that makes sense.
So, what do you guys think of the game so far? I think this looks really good, honestly. I want to like figure out, because basically with Dwarf Fortress, trading is a big part of the game, stuff like that. I used to have this like really evil thing I used to do. So, in case you guys didn't know, in Dwarf Fortress there are lots of biomes, and I remember spawning into this biome that had a mermaid population next to me, and I used to trap the mermaids, use a catapult underneath water to fling them onto land, collect up all their bones because they'd splat and disintegrate once they landed, and I used to sell their bones to the elves because apparently they're worth lots. So yeah. No, I haven't got COVID. I'm just ill. Just got a cold. My camera isn't turned on right now. That's why I'm cameless. So like, if I press this, camera's not turned on. But I love games like this. They're so fun. I might buy it for myself. Actually, need to send this guy an email. It says this game was made by 1 person, which is pretty impressive, in my opinion. So yes, it's in early access right now. They've got a trailer, blah 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 blah. Oh, they got loads of concept art that I can use and stuff like that. That's really cute. Some sick Fred voiceovers, yeah. Unfortunately, talking isn't the most comfortable thing in the world right now, so there we are. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm actually really, I'm on the mend, I think. Slowly recovering. Hey, this game is so cool. What's this? Bituminous. Ah, okay. Just the green stuff. Malachite. Helamite. Hey, Soph.
Hello.
How art thou?
I'm here more for function than I am for anything else.
Function?
I left literally all the things I need for being ill on this desk this morning.
Oh.
So now I'm going to collect them up. Hello. How is everyone doing? How is the salami? The salami is gone. I ate it.
You sure?
Yes, and I think the nasal spray, I don't know if you've been using that one.
I used it once.
Okay, that's fine, I'll give it a wipe. Hello, everyone. I am feeling better. I just went to the pub for the first time since Twitch London. Since well before Twitch London.
Yeah.
So I went out and I socialised with friends. We talked about how we were stressed. And
Stressed.
yeah, well, one of our friends' sisters has had a house buying situation just fall through. Apparently she was so stressed about it, she got eczema all over her face, and she's had her hair fall out.
Who's this?
Who's this? You don't know her.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'm like, oh, it's incredibly sad and not necessary. So enough of that.
It's far too much stress.
I am going to go and recline. Glad to know Fred didn't throw away the salami. It had become a tradition for me to ask about the salami. The saga has ended now. It has. I put it in a very nice salad. I did some salad with some tomatoes and some mozzarella. Yeah, did you notice I left a lovely little package of things that I needed to take to work with me in the desk this morning?
You left it all here.
Yeah.
And I just threw it. I was like, go away.
Oh, was it there? Well, I sat in this chair, so I thought it was here, but there you go. Yeah. No, I left all my things, so I had no tissues. Nothing. But it was good. It was like a fight. It was like a battle. I got through the day. I didn't hack up a lung at all.
You have a life behind your eyes again.
I have life behind my eyes again, yes.
Yes.
I think also I had proper amount of sleep
One
when I
day
was
I'll
ill.
have life again.
Yes, you will. You will. You just need to sleep more. Right. Goodbye. Hello, everyone, and goodbye. I'm just here to get my thing. Yes. Not really here.
Ah!
Hi,
Sophie didn't even want to talk to you. Diabolical. Right.
So
Have you noticed fucking nothing's been built? What's going on?
I don't really know.
Yes, that's fair.
So what is that trophy made out of? That's a stonemason workbench.
Mm-hmm.
Needs stone blocks.
But I thought that was how I made stone blocks.
You have to make a... Oh, maybe you're right.
Do you know what I'm saying? So if I...
So can you... Is there the option to build a stone... another...
Zones. Kitchen, masonry, bedroom, farm plot, armory, textiles, feasting, mushroom, brewery, graveyard, earthworks, I don't know what that is, sawmill, metalworks, carpentry.
So what else you got? You got like... So if you go to the construction menu...
There's...
Orders, build... What's build?
No, this is how you decide what it's going to be.
Okay.
So these are the types of rooms I can make. So build is like roofing, doors, pipes, bridges, etc.
Gotcha.
Furniture is just stuff that kind of can be in any room. So like isn't specifically tied to one thing.
Right.
And then orders is like do job.
Yeah.
So I mean I can say I can increase the priority on this, make it
Highest.
and like then we'll see if they do it. But I am not seeing them doing it, which I'm taking as a bad sign as to why they're not doing it. Do you know what I mean?
You do.
I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Do you have to mine up? Do you have to like...
Aw, Peachy, I'll tell you said that.
Do you have to mine some more rock? Like just get like dig out more rocks in there.
Marble.
Loads. They're all
Granite, malachite, hematite, more granite. So I've got rock.
Yeah, you've got rock.
And I assume the reason these things weren't being built was because we were lacking blocks, stone blocks.
Yeah.
Because these are boulders. So I assume that a masonry workbench would make stone blocks.
Makes sense to me.
But it doesn't seem like that is the case. So the question is, what other of these could make stone blocks? Do you know what I mean?
Do you know that this game is made by one person?
Really?
Yeah.
I love it.
Stonemason workbench.
Metal any. I mean, successful. The kitchen is working.
The kitchen's great.
That's excellent. We love that for me. I mean, there's no soup in the pot currently, but I'm assuming that'll get a refill.
Is it not giving you the option for wood because you haven't got any wood?
I've cut down some trees, and to my knowledge, I haven't used them for anything. But I did already think... Why have I paused? I did already think that. So if I go orders, chop, chop. Can't hurt. But look, that's wood. Pine planks. Marble boulder. Can I, like... Maybe there's, like, a crafting zone or something? Zones.
Carpentry workshop?
I mean, so a carpentry workshop produces wooden tools and items. Ore is refined and used. So a metalworks, ore is refined and used in crafting here. So these don't all have descriptions as well. Some of them do. So like brewery, make beer. Wooden items. Ore is refined and used in crafting. Don't know what a sawmill does. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like the masonry workshop logo looks like rough hewn lumps.
No, it makes perfect sense.
You know? So I don't know if I fucked up by like building doors. I don't know if I basically just... The game is over. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how to make more stone blocks available. And like if I click on this, I can't like say, make this blocks. Do it. Turn it into a block.
Would be silly to basically be like, you only get a finite number of blocks at the
And
beginning.
if you didn't realize, you're fucked. I mean, it's possible. So I got 50 stone. Barrels, hoops, bucket. I don't see any stone blocks. I've got plate, ingots, planks. But I also can't tell them to build it out of anything else. You've never seen a play of RimWorld.
What?
So basically it's a colony building game, so over time you will expand. So you don't control the individuals, like you'll have children, and there will also be new people who come. There'll be raids and attacks. There will be blights and storms. People will come to trade. It's basically just a colony. Chat, I have bad news. Fred just went into the King Under the Mountain Discord to see if anyone else had mentioned the whole I don't have any stone blocks thing. And it seems that you can only make a masonry table out of stone blocks. And you only get a finite amount of stone blocks, and there is no other way of getting them. So even though I did the tutorial, I guess I spent too long worrying about cauldrons, because now it's telling me make a masonry and a stonemason and a wood cutting bench and a sawmill, but it's too late and now there's no way of me replacing them. No! I thought I did everything. Why did it make me build the stupid feasting hall?
So it says stonemason workshop is the first workbench you build, otherwise you run out of stone blocks and it's game over. Build a big enough tool storage for at least 30 tiles so they can put down all the tools they brought. And it should be fine.
I did that. No!
It does seem quite
Fuck! That's me right now. You see that depressed goose? Oh.
It's like a self-dependent workstation where you can't. I think that's a bit of a.
I would say that's a small mistake.
That's a small design mistake. I mean, she's so far into the game now, Whom. How do
Okay,
you
so
go back?
if I go with one idea, it's not clear how many stone blocks this needs. But what we can do is start removing things that we don't need.
I deconstruct.
And we're going to deconstruct this, and we're going to see. They don't all eat dinner at the same time.
Do you get the stone back? Let's see.
2. No. Don't build this chair.
They cancel all the plans.
Cancel
that
everything.
Pillar as well, yeah.
Okay, if we can destroy. No, not you. I'm not trying to kill you. Remove. What? Oh, fuck, I just turned this into not a feast. God, I really cocked that up, didn't I? Okay, let's make this a feasting hall again. But we need to delete some chairs. Feast. Nothing doesn't say feasting to me like a big red thing. It's like, come to the feasting hall. You'll die here. Remove. Remove. Cancel. 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 This? There's to be no well. Drink from the river, you plebs.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about... Don't all try and eat at the same time. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come on. Can we do it?
Poach.
2?
Poach.
Why do we need so many...
Chisel and hammer.
Oh, okay. No? Right? Yes, we're destroying. What if? How many? Will we live?
Could it be? Could it be?
Why is there nothing in this soup? What am I supposed to eat in the morning? A pot of water?
It's water soup.
I know,
yes.
the slurp noise really isn't that nice. I'm gonna really quick... I literally don't understand why games put slurp noises in. Like, no one wants that. We're just gonna turn it way down. We're turning it way down.
I'm just gonna have a beverage.
Like, you could highlight that they're eating with, like, the sound of a knife and fork. Rather than, like...
You could even just be like...
Mmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly, yes.
Game designers, Fred.
Yes.
Game designers. What can I say, chat? What? What? Is it happening? Is it? Is anyone going to build this?
There's no way.
4 of 6.
Deconstruct the doors.
The doors
The doors.
or this pillar?
Pillars? Is that not holding up the roof?
It's difficult to know, Fred. How can I know?
I mean, there is a pillar in the middle, so yeah, get rid of it.
Delete!
I'm sure the pillar is not load bearing.
Is it load bearing? Let's find out. Who's going to die? Don't die. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Should not have done it.
Fred, can you not?
Yes, 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 yes.
Is that enough?
Yes! We've saved the community! Where's my... And that was much rejoicing sound effect. Fuck knows. Exactly. Crafting. Pipe. Block. Current 0. Priority. Muy bien.
Make many block.
I do not care for the rest of this. You can do that in time. How many of these?
Give
5,
no
1,
paper.
4, 200. Ooh, gems. You know I love gems. Hey, chat. Have I told you that I love gems? Yes. Yes! Jergy just beat that bitch down. Was like... Pow, 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 pow.
Oh my god, they're making blocks. Chad, everyday man's on the block.
Smoke trees. There's something incredibly hilarious about you really intensely whispering that. Everyday man's on the block.
My voice comes and goes.
No, it's...
Everyday man's on the block.
No. Shut. You've barely got a voice. You're not wasting it on 19-year-old memes. In brackets. Love you and all that. But I am correct.
By the way,
Okay, so we have successfully redeemed ourselves. Yes?
I was going to say, if you guys ever want to do that impression, you have to use the k on the end of the block, otherwise it doesn't count.
Great.
Because I see Americans all the time being like,
Yeah.
everyday man's on the block. It's like, no, it's block.
Yeah, you are correct.
Kind of makes you want to throw up. Get you in the back of the throat.
Okay, try not to vomit. That's not good. You're not allowed to do that on stream. Like, for sure. Right, we're slapping some doors on. It's gonna be good. Chat, it's top of the hour. Chat. Slurp was the end. Goodbye, chat. Not Fred. Wait! Wait, is it my fault? Did I do it? Did I drive you away, finally, after 103 months? You see, my aim was always to destroy Fred's stream. I don't know how I ended up, you know, a contributing factor. Very disappointing. Chat. Top of the hour, we do a game giveaway. If you would like to win a free game, all you need to do is type in !enter and make sure you are following. I am going to press a button. I wish you all the best of luck. We actually have a copy of Battlefield 2042 on the wheel right now, so that's pretty cool. I rate the slurp out of 10. Is that the new lowest something could be? Is that literally right there with, like, slurp out of 10? I understand. Look! They're doing it! Doors are getting built! Not at any great pace, but it's happening. I also shouldn't have put these all the way around here. It's way too far. Here's my plan. Okay, this is a pretty intensely genius plan. I am going to... No, what the fuck am I doing? Alright, the plan went awry briefly because my brain turned off. I am going to build a little tiny stockpile here. And this stockpile is going to have very high priority. And on it, we will be storing raw materials. And that should hopefully be some blocks. So, what that means is that we put some stones here. And maybe some wood. Oh my god, what are you doing on the floor? Oh my god, no one's got a bedroom. Do you remember how everyone had a bedroom? And then I destroyed them to make this masonry and I never gave them one back? Fuck. We unfucked the stone block straight. What I did was destroyed a bunch of my items until eventually I had enough stone to make a masonry workbench. It was what I can say is a huge success. Huge. Honestly, the dwarves have never seen the like. The only thing I keep doing is in RimWorld there's the ability to copy something. So if I want to build something, I just click on it and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll have one of those please. And this game doesn't have that because it doesn't have a lot of features because it's new. Fuck. I was going to make this a tunnel. Right, these three and then this is going to be a tunnel. Don't let me just block this off because we need to come round and build another bunch of workshops on the other side. You know? No bedroom? Or they just sleep in wherever. I mean, I don't know if the bedrooms I had before were any significant improvement, but still. So, we know this is a bedroom. Furniture, bed. Who won? Scotty! Nice! Very good. Delightful. Tools up! Oh, thanks, Dean. So now we want to turn this into a... Do you reckon it needs to be a sawmill? Yes. I was deciding if it needs to be a sawmill or a carpentry workshop. I think the answer is sawmill. Everyone's asleep on the floor. I love that for me. This is fine. We're going to just... Ooh, this is a weird shape. I love it. So really, this room's too big, but whatever. That's fine. Look at Timothy. He's just asleep on the floor like a little ball. So pure. How's the soup? Is it happening? Oh, maybe we can actually build a well now. That seems like it would be good. Not that I can find it. Is a well furniture? It is, obviously. Right, rebuilding that. Small ball. It was cute! Ball is an underrated shape. Everybody's always like, oh no, I am ball. And I'm like, what? Ball is life. I honestly think that the wild's got it wildly wrong with being a bit pudgy. Everyone's always like, ooh, being a bit pudgy. And I'm like, excellent, delightful, a little bit soft. 10 out of 10. Your ancestors are like, why would you not want to be pudgy? I died of being really hungry that time. It sucked. Brilliant. So we're going to have bedrooms on both sides. Timothy's one of those people who fall asleep anywhere, you can just tell. Like, he already did. The thing is, I always think it's funny, right? When people, like, you know, all of us will be like, oh my god, I could only sleep under certain circumstances, blah, blah, blah. And then eventually, like, hopefully this never happens to any of us, but like one day, none of those circumstances are available to you. Trust me, you'll find somewhere to sleep.
Oh, I can fall asleep anywhere.
Yeah, but like, people are always like, no, I've got to have my, like, room mist, I've got to have my, like, exact temperature. And, like, the thing is, once those are obviously preferred, and that's totally fine. But, like, when you literally have nowhere nice to sleep, you will sleep anywhere.
We'll figure it out.
Your body will be like, it's time to fall down. Extra comfort. Dean's, like, updating his, Tinder right now. For your pleasure.
The perfect proof of that is that I have fallen asleep at very many weddings.
Weddings?
Weddings, family weddings. So, you know, that feels bad, not friends.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Why were you falling asleep at family weddings? It's just boring.
Mate, boring.
Really? That's disappointing.
It's all like gypsy weddings, isn't it? It's all like...
Surely you think that'd be fun?
I don't know.
Bit of a rager, no?
It's not the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I tell you.
It's not Hunchback of Notre Dame.
No, there's no,
I've been lied to.
There's no colours, there's no fucking twirling, there's a bunch of people sitting around gobshite at each other.
No twirling. I'm sorry, but I've been led to believe the gypsy culture was at least 15% twirling.
It's not great. It's the greatest lie we've told.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, I don't think gypsies
Anyway,
have made any
all the
gypsy
youngins
media.
dance and stuff like that, but if
Yeah.
you're like over the age of 18, you've basically got to sit around, just get drunk and just sit.
Have a
Sit.
bitch.
Yeah, basically.
Disappointing. Not happy. Right, everyone's getting a bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms of the 7 necessary.
The number of times I've fallen asleep with Robin Williams blaring, you know?
What, you mean Robbie Williams?
Robbie Williams, yeah, sorry.
Robin Williams, that would be an odd one.
Yeah, Robbie
It's really
Williams.
like Aladdin, you know? Robbie Williams. He does give off such crackhead energy.
He is a crackhead.
I mean, he probably is, yes.
Almost certainly.
But he does have that, it's a vibe, you know?
First time at Airbnb, it was noisy outside. People kept screaming and shouting. I just had gotten off the megabus at Glasgow and fell asleep within minutes. The Saturday night, there was no noise. I barely slept. This one time in Sweden, me and Emily were staying at this hotel, and it was like the gamer hotel. And this bunch of people who were like, this dickhead, he worked for Twitch, right? But he like was no one. But he would like flex, be like, I'll work for Twitch, blah, 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 blah. But he's the guy who like has to run and get the CEO's fucking toilet paper when he runs out. Do you know what I mean? Like that low down. And he was having a party next door. We ended up like saying to the front desk, being like, you know that they're having a party, right? Like probably not ideal for the rest of your guests.
Yeah, they were having like a huge party in like a standard hotel room.
So we're
right?
trying to get to sleep.
And we're next door to this party,
Yeah,
and we
next
have to do all this casting the next day. And you like knocked on the door, and you're like, mate, look, I've got to be up like early. I've got like 2 days of casting to do. Like,
Mate,
I'm
just
sure
like,
you get it.
I'm talent, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, not to be like big-headed, but like the reason why you're here is because I'm here, sort of thing. And
Is that what you said?
no, I just think
You were just like, I've got to be up early.
I've got to be up early, mate. Come on.
Can you try and like be chill?
And he was like, come on, you know what it's like. And he's like, I've got powder like just falling from his nose, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So me and Emily are like snuggling up trying to get to sleep. And Emily was like, I think Emily was getting a little bit sort of like, fuck, I am not going to be able to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I just looked at her and I said, pretend we're at Glastonbury.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like,
Yeah, it was so funny. It was actually really funny. It was really one of those instances of realizing that like the mentality of it made all the difference. Like if you're like, I'm in a hotel room and somebody's having a party next door and they won't even like vaguely chill and I have to be up early, and you start getting all stressed out about it. And then Fred was straight up like, no, it's Glastonbury. And you're like, oh, there's nothing we can do about the noise at Glastonbury. And then you just pass out.
yep.
Chat! Vast success! Everybody has a bedroom.
The progress since I've sat down has been very good. Not to say there wasn't progress before. That's not what I meant. Sorry.
The implication, Fred.
Very sorry.
Now, we're hoping that we'll get some beds soon, but I think the beds need linen. And I hate to say it, but we're not even growing any of that. So I think to make linen, we need hemp. So I think what I'm going to do is come over here, and I am going to build, no, zone a farm plot. I don't know what happened there. Didn't go well though.
Where do the elephants go? They left?
They're just here. I can't believe for a time I thought we were enemies. We were not enemies.
Enemies of the elephants.
So I'm sure it's hemp that needs to be grown. And then with hemp, I can make linen. And then with linen, I can make a bed.
It's a little bit better than RimWorld, where you make a bed out of wood and there's pillows somehow, you know?
How dare you start slinging.
It always bothered me.
Okay, fair. Okay, so it's saying I need to have at least 2 logs. So I'm going to just cut down some more trees, which will lead us to more logs. And then I think I'm going to build a tunnel all the way around here. And then we're going to build another bunch of... Oh yeah, advent calendar.
It's day 2, right?
It is day 2. Oh. It would be day 2 of Mugmas if you hadn't so really got plague. Just kidding. I love you.
Chat look.
Hashtag not sponsored. I did not. Actually, I did get this for free, but from my auntie, not from Cadbury's. Emily fucks the game, then fix the game. Go, Emily. Yes!
I'd love to be sponsored with Cadbury's, man. It's like the only chocolate I like.
No, it's not.
Well, I like Tony's Chocolonely as well. Those are the people I want to be sponsored by.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like the best chocolate.
That would be lit as hell.
That's like the best chocolate.
Elvis McGill! Woohoo! Thank you so much, guys. 3 whole years and a tier 2 sub. Do check to see if you've got any games waiting for you. Yeah.
Elvis, we love you too.
That's exactly what I like. Aw, that was a nice message. Thank
That was
you.
3 years, goddamn.
Yeah, it's a long time. Wait, this doesn't stop.
Those are not equal. I think you need to move your door over one as well. For them to be symmetrical.
But I lined it up with this one.
Ah, fair.
See? They don't need to be symmetrical, but they do need to be referential.
Uniform.
Yes.
Oh, but you got 1 game. Nice.
Hey, excellent. Yeah, love to see it. Right, so I'm mining my way around here. We're going to put some rooms back. It's snowing. We're going to die.
That's cool. Can you grow mushrooms inside?
Mushroom.
Big part of Dwarf Fortress is growing mushrooms indoors. And then making
Oh,
mushroom ale.
no. Well, no beds for a while, eh?
Yeah.
Shit. J-Dads! Yeah! I know, poor Fred. It has actually been the funniest thing, because oftentimes, I was saying, like, when one or the other of us is ill, people, they're not, like, mad about it, but they're kind of like, you guys are always ill. I never get ill, except I was ill last week, but that's fine, because I'm not a streamer. You know, and, like, it's the funniest thing, is that, like, with this, every time Fred speaks, everyone's like, you should go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm feeling much better.
Mushroom farm can be grown using mushroom spawn and wooden logs. We can try one. I mean, we might have enough veggies to last. Question is, can I put a door here now?
We'll build 2 doors.
I can't build any doors. It's green, you see?
Oh, that's weird.
So that's what I was planning on doing, was just building 2.
Guess you gotta build a bit of wall.
Roofing? Nope.
You sound great, Fred. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I sound... How deep can I get my voice? I sound good as hell. My name's Fred, and I sound like I can lift a truck.
I can. I'm actually feeling very weak right now, but...
We get another novel. He was a simple man. He only knew 2 plus 2, and he always said it was 5. His name, Wooden Code.
He's not even here today. That's just bullying.
I know.
Techno Joe says you sound great.
Thanks.
Techno Joe's into it. Techno Joe's like, fuck yeah. What I like. Plague. So we can't make a textile workshop. I don't think we need an armory. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. We've got a feasting hall. We can try a mushroom farm. Graveyard. No! An outdoor area for large constructions. Sawmill. Metalworks. I think we'll want a Metalworks.
I will say that. I don't know if you remember, but like, in Dwarf Fortress, we had that Oh, the snow's gone.
Hooray!
We had that fortress that one time. I think it was during the vampire mare, where we ran out of food, and they went slowly crazy, like over the course of like several months. But when we ran out of alcohol, they went crazy in like 3 days.
It's funny because it's true. Should we try a mushroom farm?
Yeah, mushroom farm's really good. Yeah, dwarves can starve very happily. They cannot be sober. What's a shark tank?
What do you think of that as a layout?
That's good.
Yeah? Think I should do another row at the back?
See how this goes first.
Cool. Okay. Because I don't know how many spores I have, you know? I like the way the game's like, right, that's the basics, get out of here. And I'm like, you didn't tell me anything. And they're like, whatever.
Oh, everything's dead.
These bushes are up in my business.
Hey, get rid of them.
I am. Like, get out of here, bushes. I think I'm running the game too fast with the snow. I think it's having a bit of a seizure.
It was not having a good time.
No, we've turned it down. Brilliant. We're getting rid of these bloody bushes. Game thinks it's so great. Fucking bushes everywhere. Clear. Clear. Get out of here.
Get tay fuck.
There literally could not be a clearer situation. Oh, it's Timothy still asleep on the job? Where's Timothy's little ball? That's Timothy being a ball. Who have we got here? We've got Imp. But Timothy just has a more natural ball shape. I think it's because he's got no hair. Who's not in bed? Okay, that's fine. Who's this? Jaggy Snake. Sleep. How are they feeling? Slept on the ground, slept in an enclosed bedroom, plus 30. Worked in an enclosed room, plus 20. Yes! They love it. What's being cooked? Nuggies? Fake nuggies? Yeah. So Sophie's recovered from the sniffles. Emily doesn't have the sniffles. Fred is the lone sniffler. We will be a house free of sniffles soon. Yep. No, Soph is way, way, way better. So, well, I mean, she's fine now. There's nothing like wrong with her. She doesn't have a temperature. She's not like doing anything. She's just getting her sleep and getting like her energy back up, which is why she was doing like a half day today and stuff. And then Fred is, I think. Oh, okay. Waiting to be injected with mushroom spawn.
Sexy.
Do we have any of such an item?
Find a mushroom dick first.
Seeds. Why must you talk about mushroom dick upon my stream?
Very sorry.
We're having a lovely time before you showed up. Resources. I'm not seeing any mushroom spawn.
So you might want to. It might be the fact that you've just got to get the logs wet and just hope for mushrooms to spawn.
They want to be injected with it.
Yeah. What was the shock thing you could grow? It was like a
shock tank. Yeah, I have no idea. After inoculation, a mushroom log is placed into the shock tank. Come on, give me that description back, please. There it is. The mushroom. Encourage it to grow mushrooms. Oh, shit.
So apparently you can find mushrooms in caves.
Well, I fucked this up anyway, haven't I? Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Once again, I've made a fool of myself. So, if I go furniture and I go shh. Okay. So we've got 2 shock tanks. The thing is, I need caves. And I've just not really found any. Like, if I'm looking around these edges, there's no cave.
I guess you gotta dig until you find
What I have is elephants.
Many elephants.
Crevasse! Bereft.
It's not winter over there.
Cold winds, day 5, winter. It's not, Well, a bridge over here would be pretty cool. Look at this area.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Where are the caves? I mean, I guess I can just dig in a long... What's this? Mushrooms!
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
So how do I get them? Shit. Guess I've got to mine to them.
We should walk around.
I don't think I can. Look.
They can't go in the water at all.
I mean, I guess I can select it and try. What do you think the orders are? Harvest?
Yes.
Convert to communism?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've told them to harvest. We'll see if they go. Because I've also given them a lot of stuff to clear. Don't be disgusting with your nasty mushroom talk. Mushroom, mushroom.
Badger.
So if I just mine like this. Are they even being mined? Mine? They just go light coloured, right.
Someone's doing it.
And maybe we can get to the mushrooms?
Yeah.
That's the hope.
Yeah, it makes
One
sense.
block down. Fantastic. Right, where are my farmers? There can't be much to farm out here. It's chilly. You haven't planted anything in a long time. I think we need more lights. Do you think we need more lights? I'm sure. Wait, stuff's getting... Okay, so those are filled with water. Waiting for mushroom log, aren't we all? Come on. We have dreams of mushroom. I mean, at least... Where's the cauldron?
Oh god, where's the cauldron?
Thank you for the panic.
It's just outside.
It's rusted!
Who left it outside?
Are we gonna die?
No.
I think we are. Because I don't have any metal. And without metal in a cauldron, how do we get dinner?
Who the bloody hell left it outside?
I don't know! Idiots! Who rushed in my cauldron? Clean it! Scrub it! It's not hard. Zones. Metalworks. We are going to invent metal today. Oh my god. This room's going to need to be bigger is all I'm saying. So, first of all, how do I rotate this? Apparently it's not rotatable. What's this about train sims? Sorry, the last thing I saw was badger mushroom.
Badger.
It's just no rotating it.
Guess that would be.
Okay, we need to try and make metal. Hazonku, thank you so much for the host. Yeah, what did I miss, chat? Please update me. Functioning game. Emily tries to have a functioning game in characters. What if we just leave the cauldron outside? Literally, are they unhinged? What is wrong with them? I don't get it. House Flipper just announced a farming DLC where you grow crops and keep animals. What? What, Chicken Flipper? Actually, fuck it. That just sounds unhinged. Not necessarily bad, but very strange. So we have the ore crushing station, the coke oven, converts bituminous coal into coke, then we have the bloomery furnace, and then we have the forge. Woo! Okay. Chickens don't have flippers. They have flappers! You're all under arrest. That's all I can say on the subject. This, I think, could be the end. I think the return of the cauldron could be a huge crisis. Also, no one has got these mushrooms yet. Why? Are they not grown? Get your rude mushroom face out of my face. Hauling maple bucket. Good for you, dear. Thoughts, chat. Cocaine! Yeah, I mean, if this was cocaine, I think they'd all be wildly overdosed. I'm not even that hungry, but the idea that somebody just bought me a plate of food. Oh, lemons! I love it! That's so pure. You mean me? You need to have some more self-esteem. And I mean that entirely. You're funny and great. But it is nice to hear it sometimes. I definitely get that as a streamer sometimes, where I'm like, I'm probably the least funny person in the world. No one likes me. Then you're like, that's stupid, and your brain is dumb.
Yep. Because everyone likes you. It's me they hate.
Okay, the coke oven is in. Oh, cocaine. I get it now. Shame on you all. My god, come on, brain. The fires of industry. I need to expand this area. Make the metalworks much larger.
I was just joking, Jestom.
And you're a delight.
Yeah, I mean, it does say something, though, for the fact that, like, you can, like, have as many people enjoy the stream or whatever as you want, and
You'll still be like, I'm unfunny, ugly, and everybody hates me. You are so lucky this isn't a sponsor stream. What other channel has moderators declaring a love for cocaine? Where's my wink? Oh no. Is it time for the most seductive possible chicken nugget wink? No, we're not doing it. I'm better than this.
No, you're not.
Okay. No, I'm not. Forget Secretary Emily. It's time for Chef Emily.
It's Gamer Emily.
What'd you say?
Gamer Emily gives a saucy wink with nuggies in hand.
I think everyone would understand the mood of, I mean, it's saucy in two ways, because there was sauce. It's actually a mixture of hot sauce and barbecue sauce to create a superior sauce. Also, chat, in the spirit of, like, really leaning into Christmas and just the season this year, aside from doing ridiculous advent calendars for Sophie and Fred, there's a Christmas market thing going on in Kingston. There's a guy who's always there selling this, like, he's got like a big grill with giant, like, because it's like a German Christmas market kind of theme, selling like giant German bratwurst.
Yeah.
And I've always been like, ooh, no, I'm fine. And I've decided that at some point, like this week or next week, I'm going to get the giant sausage. The smoked Bavarian sausage of dreams. I don't know if I'll like it or not. It's a little bit overpriced. I don't care. We're doing Christmas. I'm doing everything.
Yeah, when I'm feeling a bit better.
Oh my god.
Emily's gonna get the sausage.
You're dead to me. Do you think we need a pillar? Is this all going to fall down? Are we all going to die?
No, you're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Refrains from quoting. Thank you.
Those last 2 years.
Nice! That's excellent, Rilu. Yeah, almost any booze that you don't want can be turned into some kind of delectable food stuff.
Yeah,
You're not a fan of Bavarian sausage. I'm not really usually a fan of like the Frankfurter type, but I'm gonna try it.
I used to make a dinner for me and Emily, and it was literally just chili dogs, and it was so good.
Yeah, it's true. Fred is a big fan of a chili dog.
Emily wasn't, and then she was like, actually, this is pretty lit.
But they do like Bavarian one. They do like a currywurst one, like a Berlin one. They do one that's got cheese in it called like Käsewurst or something. I don't know. I'm gonna eat one. I'm gonna feel festive.
I don't know where these nuggies came from. I think Sophie got them yesterday.
We've already predated upon them.
That's right.
Bavarian, not ovarian. That's not a sausage that I want to eat. Okay, and then we're going to put the forge. Okay, we have successfully made ourselves a metalworking shop. The only thing I want to do is I want to put in... This is looking good.
Yeah, it is.
I want to put in a door. Okay, so I think I've got a minor hole. I want to put a door in here just so that everybody's not bundling in, because this has so many jobs at it that as more and more people come in, I don't want them all bumping into each other.
Makes sense.
So order, mine. Where's the other door? I'm going to put a door here. That lines up. Look, it's happening! They're tinning ore or something. I don't really know. They're doing it, though.
Your wife would have stitched someone back up after surgery. Oof.
What?
That's pressure. But she did a good job, I assume. That's awesome.
She enjoyed the shit out of it. The head doctor said she did good. Hey, that's awesome.
Nice.
I mean, that is a bizarre story to come home to. Like, oh, I gave somebody a good poking today. Be like, oh, but that's so good. Yay, doing our jobs properly. Yay, healthcare. Yeah, it's quite funny when like, because obviously you want to find pleasure in your work, and when it comes to things like, healthcare, that sometimes when people talk about like good things, like, oh, I stitched someone up and it went well, you're like, that's weird, and then you're like, no, that's great, you know. But it's definitely not something you're used to hearing people talk about. Pretty sure we're eating raw food, which is really bad, because the only way our food supplies will last is if we're eating soup, because it makes the food last so much longer.
Okay.
An item or piece of furniture has been destroyed due to prolonged exposure to the rain. What were you? What were you? What? I don't understand what has happened.
It might be time to make an indoor stockpile.
This game is so mean to me.
Dig out a huge room and just make an indoor stockpile.
Okay, we will do that momentarily. But
Never suffer
first,
from rust again.
we're going to put... Yeah, but why did it go outside? I don't understand why they put the cauldron outside in the rain. So stupid. It was in use.
It was in use.
So, where do you think... Should I put my stockpile like up here?
I say put it parallel with your bedrooms.
Here?
Yeah, just make one big long one.
Well, it is time to mine.
That's a pretty central location.
It is pretty central. I'm not wrong.
Awesome.
Brilliant.
Big. Nice.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's got to put all that stuff in it right now.
We like 'em big.
And
We
we
like
like
'em
'em chunky. Chunky. Damn it.
I think you're right about lights, by the way.
Waiting for more ore fuel to be available. What do you think I'm right about?
You're right about lights. Sorry.
But no. I meant, what do you think? What was I saying about lights? Do you think I'm right about?
You said, do we need more lights out there?
So you think I do need more lights?
Probably. I mean, maybe.
Well, the reason I haven't is that these are made of steel.
Oh, right.
So that's been like a pause moment for me. Was I do want to make more, but I am waiting for... So basically what we need is to finish this, we need to make more ore fuel, which I think is what's done here.
Yeah, you basically burn wood into coke and then, well, charcoal and then charcoal into coke.
The question is, though, I don't feel like I've been getting that much of the bituminous coal ore. So if I go to resources... Yeah. Ingots, plates, planks. So I've mined a bunch of it, but I don't really have any. Do you know what I mean? So if I say mine this, I'm not sure how to get the ore. Because like, I'm getting stone and granite. I'm getting malachite, hematite. But I don't have any coal. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure every crunch I hear is fresh food getting eaten. Which is one crunch closer to death. But look, see, they're mining this. There's one! I got one! Wow, that was really difficult to get. Oh dear. We're just gonna cross our fingers and hope for the best. Yes!
So you can use
No, that's tin ore.
You can use earthworks to make charcoal out of logs.
Okay. We've got a bit of
Bitumen.
coal ore. Hey, Wolf!
Great sermon. Fantastic sermon.
Wolf Machina, how are you doing?
Above average sermon. Exemplary sermon.
Was it a cooking stream?
Nice noise gate. Great noise gate. Dab. Wonderful dab.
Alex, how you doing? Andy, what up? Bobbington. That was one of the best. One of the best.
See, I didn't know that you guys concluded every sermon with a dab.
I mean, that's pretty much a requirement now, I think. Let's be honest with ourselves. So, welcome to King Under the Mountain, which is a game in which it's a bit like Dwarf Fortress if you are a huge nerd and you've ever played that. If you haven't played that, you might have played RimWorld. That's only a medium nerd game. If you played that, this is a bit like that. But basically, I'm a dwarf. I'm making a dwarven home to live in with my dwarf bros and experiencing things like famine, starvation, attacks, etc. I've never played it before. It's pretty new. Oh wait, single. Wait. Okay. So, it's pretty new. It's in early access and like alpha. So like, it's not, you know, done by any means. But I've been very much enjoying myself.
So you've got like
Hey, Wolf.
You've got Satisfactory, right? Which is basically first-person spaghetti maker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty easy. Everyone, the map is static. Yeah. Then you've got, right? And then you've got...
This is the spectral voice of Fred. He's ill. That's why he sounds like this.
And then you've got RimWorld, which is like the entry-level colony management simulator, right? Then you got Dwarf Fortress, the fucking daddy. The old school.
Yeah. It is the OG. But this is a kind of fun new thing. So I'm enjoying myself.
I know at Valve for a little while, if you wanted to make games at Valve, you had to be familiar with Dwarf Fortress. That was like one of the requirements of working there.
Yes! Excellent. So this is going to be my new indoor stockpile. And yeah, my dwarves are named after people in the stream. So this is Deets, this is Whom, this is Swill, etc. If or as we get new people, I will happily name them after chat.
Hell yeah.
But they haven't done any reproduction yet, so I don't know if that's in the game. Dwarf Fortress, you get babies running around, they're a nightmare. Because, do you know what babies don't do? They do nothing! Absolutely useless. They're just chilling all the time. Eating your food. Glad I'm not in. My head would have been eaten. No one's died yet, but we are in a bit of a situation where the kitchen has no cauldron because some stupid idiot put the cauldron outside and now it's rusty. Hey, Alex, thank you very much for the follow.
What?
But what was Wolf Machina up to today? What was he doing? Catastrophic circumstances, me love. Dwarf bros and dwarf hoes. Fire! Fire! My tomato seeds! Satan! Why?
Fuck.
We've planted some. We've already planted some. Up yours, Satan. You can't win this day.
Satan, you bitch.
Satan, you little bitch.
Fucking hell.
Oh! Immigrants! Prosperity! Did you hear that?
Oh, oh my god.
Look! We got this
my
old
God.
dude. We got this bird. We've got... Whoa, she's hench. She's got no jobs, though.
Hello,
We'll give
my
her a
name is
job.
Olga.
Yeah. This is Adis. This is Inkeri. We've got... Oh, look, they've got matching hair. That's cute. Maybe they're besties. Ollie. We've got Raoul. We've got Sigurd. We've got Gull.
Good.
Not today, Satan, you bitch. So I lost my tomato seeds, but I gained friends and I have no food to feed. This is going to be fine. Excellent.
So look,
Who wants a character?
Gull Sternhardt. She's a dwarven carpenter. She has in her inventory, she has 50 rock bread rations.
Yes. Yes. Hazonku. Yes, character bribe. Bribe me, chat. Then I can buy more mince pies.
Bribes get to the front of the queue, by the way.
Well, I want to give this character to Hazonku because I want Rilu to be a woman. I'm assuming she wants to be a woman rather than a dude with a huge beard.
You assume.
But bribes go to the front if you wanna.
Frog Maiden, I'm sorry.
What
Clicked
happened to
my
Frog
little watch
Maiden?
for some reason.
What? What a little bitch! Ah, you see, Dot's playing me good. There's a lot of ladies. I'm not getting that many dudes. Okay, Dot, do you feel like this is you? You've tried restarting Twitch. It just won't work. Have you tried a different browser? I sometimes have a bad time watching on Chrome. Wait. Dot! Do you want your BMP? Oh, look at you. Oh. Dot, BMP or no? It just says no, except chat.
Frog Maiden, good night.
Can chat please tell Frog Maiden that we love her? Man, that's terrible. Bye, Frog Maiden. Sorry, Frog Maiden. Dot, you're in. Right, who else wants character? We have Hazonku, Rilu. Here we have Asalaug.
I am.
Do you want to be a granny, Dot, rather than a dude with a beard? I can change you.
I was going to say, if Dot doesn't want to be that guy, make him Fred, because he's got ginormous eyebrows like me.
Okay. Fred.
All caps. I prefer it in all caps.
Fred! That's actually like the pure Twitch like thing. When they're like, that one looks exactly like me. Write my name this way. No, this way! And they're like, ah! It does look like Fred. Okay, Fred's in. Dot, you wanted to be a granny, yes? Who's giving me granny vibes? I guess you can be this lady on the end.
He does, he looks like me.
Anyone fancy a character? We have older black guy with beard. We have olive oil lookalike. We have olive oil lookalike the second, but in some pretty jazzy sort of Peruvian attire. Pigtails to me. Right, we will go with white lemons. They all have jobs. I may change them. You don't want one, Peachy? You can be this big hench lady if you want. She's so hench. I know he has bushy eyebrows like Fred. Can we just get some appreciation for Fred in the game? He's here.
Hello, I am Dwarfman.
So, Dot, Fred.
What's my job?
You are currently a brewer.
Yes, perfect.
Would you also like to be perhaps a blacksmith?
No, only brew. I make the booze.
Okay, well,
Thank you.
okay. I don't even have a job for that.
Make me a brewery.
Okay. What if you help me build the brewery?
No.
Why? Fred sucks. Right, Hazonku, did you want someone?
Highest priority, please.
Do you want to be this hench lady? Oh wait, you've already got a character. My brain is so small. Oh god. WD? What the hell have I done?
WD Black.
So we have
Hashtag
one,
spots, not really.
2, 3, 4 characters remaining. Well, thank you so much for the follow, guys. If you're new, do hit the follow button. Mugmas, which is our yearly huge giveaway shenanigans, will begin as soon as Fred is healthy again. Hi, Wooden Code. How you doing? You looking for a character? Dean. Oh, wait. Dean raised his hand and I missed it. Dean, do you want to be bearded man or woman? Either is fine. Let me know what your preference is, because I've got 3 birds. I've got hench bird, side fringe bird, pigtails bird, and beard bloke. So yeah, Mugmas is the celebration of Christmas with the mugs. You're stressed? What's wrong? Not too bothered? Alright, well, to keep sanity in the land, I guess we will give, Dean can be this bird. Done. Nice, got some jazzy hair. Dean! Hazonku just gifted a sub to Pigments of Your Fascination! Pigments, how you doing? Tell her I love her. Raise a fist, etc. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing a really bad job of reading chat and, like, connecting brains to words. We have, I believe, 3 left. We have man with beard, woman with pigtails, hench lady. Dean is a woman in this game. Will this mean he won't die first? I think a change for Dean is never a bad thing. I really do. Pigment says she'll be hench lady. I love it. Ooh. She hasn't got a job either, so I've got to give her... Ooh. Oh my god, stop. I don't think I can put it all in. Oh, I can. I spelled it wrong. Fascination. Fantastic. Is it a long name? Yes. Does it work? Fantastic. Fascination. Love it. Oh no! Wouldn't. You're gonna be fine, dude. That's a totally valid reason to feel stressed out. But you're gonna be great. I will make this dude with a big beard you. I know. Her whole name. It's never happened before. Oh, you want to be the man with the beard. Okay, Fumbling Archer, you'll be the man with the beard. Wooden Code, you can be the bird. They're both great. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you there, Fumbling Archer. Whoa. Fumbling Archer. Okay, and then down here, we have this person. Who... Have you left the oven on?
I don't think so.
Because my eyes are burning like the oven is still on. Okay, everybody's in. Everybody's named. We have Hazonku, who is a fisherman and woodcutter. We have Rilu, who is a farmer and hunter. We have Pigments, who has no job, but she is going to become a blacksmith, I think.
Turn the extractor on.
And carpenter, because she's hench, and that's cool. Right, we have a stonemason and a hunter. We have a fisher and a miner, a blacksmith and a chef, a miner and a woodcutter. My god. Fred, who's just a brewer, he's the only one with just one job. Dude, they're moving faster than I can move. Calm down, everyone. Alright, so they're coming over. Now, what does this mean, chat? It means that we're one step closer to death, i.e. running out of food immediately. Which is, full update, not what we want.
Time to make a big, giant farm?
So, we need more farm. Is this well working? Ropes!
We're in for rope.
Okay, well, we're growing hemp. It's nowhere near being grown. But when this starts to look grown, remind me to make a place to put the linens. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so, what seeds do we have? We have wheat, we have hops, we have barley, we have carrots, and we have corn. So, let's go with some zones. Farm plot. So, I'm assuming for beer, we're going to want, like, hops. Really clear how you make beer, to be honest. If Dietz was here, she could tell me. We're going to do another farm plot. Nope, nope, nope. Here. Wait, this is carrots, right? We're going to double our carrots.
Nice.
That's potatoes.
Oh, double potatoes. That's
Do I
awesome.
have double potatoes?
But they'll plant them eventually anyway, right? So
Yeah, but we want to plant what's available now. And I don't seem to have any spare potatoes, so we're going to delete this. How do you delete zones?
Top right.
Top right?
Go to farm plot.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
remove
remove. Okay. Cool. We'll make that something else. I thought it was carrots. We could probably... Okay, so that's an expansion of carrots. Then we're going to go farm plot. We're stuck in add remove tiles. Okay, and this is going to be barley. Or do we have wheat? Or do we have both? Wheat, hops, barley. Right, we'll go with barley because we have more of it. We need wheat though because that's bread. Alright, we just got to start growing everything. There's no dicking around anymore. This is a farm. Probably. I feel like if I say it with like strong intention, it makes it real. Wheat. So we know all of our tomatoes just burnt down. Because Satan turned on us and was like, no, bitch. You've had enough of that. Hops, wheat, barley, carrots, corn. So we can add one more patch of corn, which is not a bad move. So we'll add one more patch of corn and then we basically planted as much as we can plant. And then we're just going to have to hope that we do not starve. And we're going to say, please plant corn the second. Fantastic. You can use the menu to change the priority of tasks so that higher priority tasks will be done before lower ones. Yes. Hops and barley probably need lots of infrastructure in real life. I found out big posts and wires to hang from. Also, a tree on the street around the corner from me has hops growing on it too, which is fun. No way! Yeah, I know nothing about making beer. I don't really drink beer, which probably impacts my care. But it is one of those things. It's like such like a mainstay of like society, and I haven't the foggiest. But, you know, I don't really know how you make cheese either, to be honest. Like, I have more of an idea about cheese. So, we need to make sleeping spots. I think it's time to make smaller bedrooms. I think we're already there.
Or a barrack.
Well, they don't mind sleeping outside, but if they're going to sleep inside, they prefer sleeping, like, in their own enclosed room. Hey, Game Slayer, how you doing? Everybody been having a good one, I hope. I've been having a nice time. That should fit a bed, right? Because, let's see, furniture, bed. So it needs to be 3 and then 2. Yeah, so that should be fine. No, Fred has a cold. He's been ill for, like, basically the last week. So we've just been doing Emily streams as he hopefully recovers. He's getting better, though. He actually went outside for the first time today in a hot minute. But, yeah, just one of those things. Got a little bit of, you know, a little bit of light plague. Just the classic. But he's sitting here. You might hear him. You'll hear him talk periodically. He was having a bath, but now he's out. He basically sounds a bit like the Batman. No!
What?
Did anyone die? Did anyone die?
Doesn't look like
Stop playing. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This looks like everybody's still alive. I don't think I killed anyone.
no,
Chat, do you see your name here?
There was only one guy digging, so I think he's okay.
Right. We forgot pillars. I don't understand why we keep doing that, but we do. Build furniture pillar. Here. Here. Great. Or should I put them down the middle?
That's
So even balance, you know, in front of the door?
Yes, yeah, makes sense.
Okay. Right, we're gonna just cancel that one. Cancel. Stop. Cancel that. Right, we're going to build those in the middle. Then we're going to mine all of the stone that fell down. Nobody's dead.
I guess that those for priority high.
Fred, GameStay wants me to give you a hug from everyone. I think he feels hugged. Cash is like, I did not consent to a little kiss on the head. The tree's up! You still gotta decorate the whole thing. I suppose that's what the kids are for.
Florence is here.
Hi, Flo. How's my most precious bean? Right, pillars are going up. Now we can mine out all this shit that fell down. Alright, bedrooms are coming. We love this. Hey, Flo. Sorry, but my dwarves need me, Florence, much more than you need me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms. Flo. Hazonku's redeemed. Give Flo a treat. Look what you've done. Give me a full screen, Florence. Hi, Flo. First, you must say hello to chat. I did a very cute video of her on the Instagram story today, if thou cares. What is this? What is this? Explain this. Explain the plan to me, Flo. Explain it. Make it make sense.
If I stretch, I escape.
She's like, look at this leg. You guys couldn't even know. Alright, let me give her a treat. Yep, she turned on my boob too. She literally got her foot. There we go. Love that. Hey, Flo. Good job on being so long. What an excellent time. One treat. This is from Hazonku. Don't forget that. Alright, good job, Flo. Good job. Yes. Now we put the lid back on the pot. And that is it. That means fun times are over. Florence just started the game at full speed, by the way. Hopefully nothing insane's happening. Good job, Flo! Now it is time to yeet. Oh, God. Alright, I put her on the sofa. Sorry. She kicked my... Oh! A piece of item or furniture! Go to location. What was destroyed? I don't know.
You need to
This.
get all of that indoors.
Rusted iron scrap. I can't overestimate or overstate how much of a cunt that is. Fuck! Really? I'm trying. The whole thing fell down. I don't know if you noticed. But the whole fucking place fell down. Right, move everything indoors. Indoors. Okay. So this stockpile. Settings. I want it all. Bring it all in. Except for raw materials, which can stay outside. Okay. Bring it all in. High priority. The highest priority. Oh! Trouble is, it doesn't tell you if stuff's breaking down outside, so I'm trusting that, like, the wood isn't. But, like, maybe it is. But I can't separate wood from stone blocks, and I really don't want to store every single stone block I've ever mined indoors. You know, it just seems excessive. Now, problems that we have. We've made bedrooms. We put doors on said bedrooms. But we have not set them as bedrooms or put beds in them. Or at least sleeping spots. We don't have the capacity for beds yet. Okay. Hopefully some people will, like, couple up. I would love that.
Collapse again.
It's not going to collapse yet. Do you reckon? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Don't panic. Build, furniture, pillar.
Yeah, right there.
Brilliant. Then we're going to go back. Right, furniture, sleeping spot. In we go. Furniture, sleeping spot. Yes, furniture. Right, everyone is just sleeping on the floor in their own individual cold dark room. Wow. What a luxurious life it is to be one of my dwarves. Your bedrooms are starting to look like my prison cells from Prison Architect. That's what the dwarves prefer. You wouldn't understand. God, they haven't built this, have they? Build it. It was close, but we lived. Zones. Stockpile, and then we're going to... fuck that up. Zones, stockpile. Lovely. High priority. So I think I accidentally told them to make making this room high priority, which wasn't what I meant. But there we are. Right, we're going to pop a door on this, and then everyone will have somewhere to sleep tonight. Who's this little ball on the floor? Fred! Did you see? It's because you have no job.
I'm waiting for my brewery.
While that's happening, you're going to do a smidgen of farming to help make sure that your hops are the best quality possible.
I'm not a farmer, I'm a brewer.
Yeah, but you can't brew with bad hops.
Yeah, that's why you need a good farmer.
Which you will be. It's your secondary job.
Ugh.
Look, you can be lazy. I'm not going to judge. Zones, bedroom, blam. Furniture, sleeping spot. Bam.
I'd recommend deleting the zones outside. Oh, they're bringing it all in, nice.
Yeah, I've increased the priority of this. So, this is very high, this is
I think if you
low.
just delete that zone, they'll drag it all in like really quickly. Yeah.
Okay. Start hauling, boys! So, has this produced any fuel? I don't know. Wait. Malachite crushed ore? Okay, that's something. But what about all of the...
The bitumen.
Yeah. It's here. Marble coke oven. So I think I just need to prioritize crushing the ore. Crafting. Okay. So instead of any, I've told them to prioritize the coal. Because if they crush the coal, then they can move on to the other stuff. That's not coal! We discussed this! I saw that was green! These dudes are doing my nutting. We need to make metal! High grade marks. We're at the point of yelling at my little dwarf dudes. But pretty good! The farm is growing. Look at that. What the hell? Hops. Do hops need like a thing to climb on?
I guess.
The elephants haven't eaten all the... What? What rotted? Whatever it was, it's dead to me. We're trying really hard to make a cauldron, in summary. It's just not going exceedingly well. Which is annoying. Because I would love for it to be going well. So are you going to take one of these now? Yes! We're about to get coal! This is good. I should have built 2 of these. I think I need more of them. Or maybe I just need more people doing the job. Oh, look at everyone sleeping. Oh.
There's loads of more coal down south, by the way.
Yeah, I will mine it. I was just trying to use what we had to start production, you know? They're just a bit, But I think we've mined everything else we want to mine, so I'll start on this, I guess. No one's got these mushrooms either. We just don't know what they want. Bush. Because I want to make more lights. It's too dark in here. What's that? What are you doing?
It's crushing the bitumen.
Oh! Coal! This is fantastic! Stop. I don't understand you. I don't know what you want from me.
What?
No, he's just crushing the wrong thing again.
No, he's doing it. Bitumen's coal.
Oh, it was green though. I swear it was green.
No, you're blind.
Okay, fair. Okay, so if I go to my settlers, can I see who's idle? Is there anyone idle? Blacksmith. Pigments. Hauling. Granite blocks. Okay, those, they're working. You can't deny. My 3 blacksmiths are churning it out. What's this? Vegetables. None of which can be turned into anything useful.
Because you ain't got any cauldrons.
Because I don't have a cauldron.
Shit.
But we should be getting closer to a cauldron. Hey, Parzival, how you doing? We love a healthy farm. Basically, someone put my cauldron outside, which is how you make food, and it rusted. And now, we're trying to set up an entire infrastructure of metalwork so that we can make a new cauldron. Because right now everyone's eating raw food, which will lead to starvation 100%. Because raw food... What the hell? When did a hole get in here? Raw food, you need way more of to fill them up. Whereas like a nice soup, you know? So we're trying to encourage progress. Hopefully. That's why we don't have any torches right now, because we don't really have enough metal and I'm paranoid about wasting it. That being said, I have metal, but it's not turning it into a cauldron. You know, the classic confusion. I just wish we could make it into stage 2 of the production situation. Yes, I'm not sure why or how or who isn't going. It's not going past this step.
So they need to put it into the oven then next, right? So
Yeah.
if you have the crafting there.
Processing 16 coke fuel, 0% process to completion.
So do you have the wood to get the fire going?
No, there's no. It's baking the coke. So you need this, and it becomes this.
Yeah.
What wood?
Well, you basically have to use wood to basically turn crushed coal ore into coke.
But there's no mention of wood here, or pictures of wood,
Right.
or any wood at all.
I thought that's how it worked.
So, weirdly, it says I need coke fuel. See, fuel, coke fuel. Yeah, that's how many it's making. That's what it's trying to make. It's turning this into this. It just hasn't done it. And I'm not sure why. Maybe I don't have enough yet? Maybe it does it in like big batches? Yeah, you understand my confusion. Look at friggin' Fumbling Archer slinging axes around the place. Love it. Yeah, and you don't also get guaranteed coal ore. You only get a bit sometimes. So that's like, that didn't get me any coal ore.
What the fuck?
Yes. Christmas gift to myself arrived today. Finally got a home office chair with some lumber and neck support. It's not a gaming chair or Cloud Info leather. Wow. So you bought Herman Miller, yeah? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's really nice. I'm really glad. Glad you've invested in something nice for yourself.
We need to blow the stream up so I can convince Logitech that someone has 2 chairs.
I need free chairs, but we need more viewers. First, you watch my stream, then I get a free chair. Why is Dot on the floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? What the hell is 13 bedrooms? How many settlers do I have? 16. We ask ourselves what I was thinking. What was I thinking? I don't know.
One who can't count.
Yeah, we've not been having a great counting time, I will be honest with you. So... So, then we go... Ah, frick. Okay, screw it. What are you making for dinner, Soph?
I'm doing ravioli.
Don't know if you can hear this. Sophie's chopping with extreme vigor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you can hear something weird in the background, it's Soph chopping. But I am going to get dinner, and that will be excellent. 5. There we go. Lovely? Question mark? Do you think I should just turn this one round and not have it this way? Fred's not even watching.
I'm trying to figure out
Fred's literally watching another video. That's fine, Fred.
I was trying
If
to
I'm
help.
not streamer enough for you.
You have
I was
to
just
be
kidding.
a dickhead.
I mean, I'm talking to you.
Sorry, I was trying to help. I'm trying to figure out what about the coal situation.
Fred's watching someone else play this game.
To explain coal.
I'm hearing the words, Fred, but I'm not believing.
Well, then you need to start opening your ears.
What, like, Sophie? Did I ask for your input?
So what did you ask me, Em?
I don't remember. 20 minutes has passed. Something about bedroom layout. I think I just completely changed it. Right, lovely.
Yeah.
Giveaway time! Chat top of the hour every hour. We do a game giveaway if you'd like to win a free game. All you gotta do is make sure you are following and type in ! Enter. My tomatoes! Satan did not win on this day. I'm gonna press the button. I wish you all the best of luck. I hope you win something awesome.
Yeah.
Enter, follow, and if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you're automatically in.
Good luck, bitches.
Douche. Is this a RimWorld mod? No, it is a game called King Under the Mountain, which is inspired by Dwarf Fortress, which is what inspired RimWorld. Therefore, they both kind of come from the same base.
Right, I know how coal works now.
But I'm working out. Oh! Look! Coke fuel! Now we can build this! It's happening! They did some! Yes! Producing copper bloom. Producing coke fuel. And then they're going to build this and then it's going to be done. An anvil! I'm doing it! Megs, hi! Oh, look at this mountain here. Yeah, no, Dwarf Fortress, not Orc Fortress. I've never heard of Orc Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is the best. This is inspired by that, which also inspired RimWorld. But obviously the art design in this was also inspired by RimWorld. Look, 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 look! Look! It's happening! I made that ingot, I think! Probably. No, the ingot! Look, 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 look! Do you see it? Little tiny ingot. That's us! A crunching sound? Well, like the food. Yeah, it's not the most... I mean, wait till they start making soup again.
Cauldron.
Cauldron. Cauldron. So how do I make a cauldron? Because it's saying I don't have a cauldron. Do I just need to bring the ingots and then it'll make a cauldron?
I guess so.
Do you know what I mean? So, like,
Or do you have to make
if I
it and
go
move it?
into zones, carpentry, I've got a metalworks. I haven't got textiles yet, but I don't think we're there yet. Because I don't think our hemp's grown.
Do you think it's like if you click on the where the anvil is, can you add it as a job? Cauldron.
Cauldron. 8 ingots. Plank. Cauldron.
Maintaining
set the
one per settler.
I've set 1... No,
So-
0.1 per settler. 2 in total.
Okay.
Vicious Penguin! Congratulations!
So you might want to deconstruct the cauldron you've already got since it's rusted.
I
not
don't
make
know
two.
where it is.
There it is.
Remove? No. Hunt, extinguish, mine, clear, build, demolish.
Nope. Guess maybe you can't?
Build. Yeah, I fear that that is not
Oh, shit.
possible for... It is not possible for me.
Well, shit.
Yeah, because I could demolish doors. But hopefully, given that I told them to make... And that's a piece of wood, I think. No, that's stone floor. Cauldron, cauldron, cauldron! That means we can make soup! Please install the cauldron. Where is it? I've lost it.
He's already installed it.
Cauldron! Cauldron!
Penguin!
Yes! You just won a game!
Cauldron!
Woo!
Penguin! Cauldron! Penguin!
Best day of my life. Obviously not, you know, many. Soup! So here's my thoughts, right? Cauldron. We're not enjoying the slurping, correct? So, options of what we have to do on this topic include... This is a sound effect. Or maybe it's an ambient atmosphere sound effect?
I think
Any
once they
concept?
I'd say music, sound effect. I guess sound effects like all the in-game stuff.
So here's my thoughts. I'm going to turn these way up. And then I'm going to turn my whole game down. Do you feel me? Right?
Okay.
How's that, audio-wise, chat?
Good.
That should make slurping really quiet, so I can still hear when they're doing stuff, but it won't be like...
Unless slurping is a sound effect.
In which case, I'll change it. Listen for slurps.
We will see. Is that carrot soup?
Yeah! I think so. And soon, we should be able to make bread, maybe. Florence is like, time to scream! Furniture. Chairs. So we're going to reinstall some chairs. Probably the best in the world at this game.
It's all coming together now.
It really is. Now we want a serving table. There? There? What do you reckon? Any thoughts?
I guess...
Because it's where the bread goes.
I guess there, I guess, yeah.
Bread. Okay.
Good place, eh?
The cauldron's there. Water barrel. Okay. So if we give them a water barrel, they can get drinks from it. A beer tapper. Oh my god, we're already running out of room.
Oh god. Soon, Fred shall be relevant.
Weirdly, I can't, like, twist this the right way.
Huh.
I guess I could put it there. At the head of the table. So I want to have it, like, facing this way against the wall. But it won't do it. Well, I mean, I think it's time to make ourselves some new rooms. Because we don't even have beer as a possibility yet. And you can hear my lovely dwarves crying out in horror at the lack. So we'll add a door here. Now, I don't know how much stuff you need to make beer. So I'm going to make like a moderately large room and then see what happens. Actually. Orders, remove. We need to get rid of that. So the back walls are all at the same level. Do you think actually I should leave this as a tunnel through to more rooms back here? Okay. Continuing change of plans. There. We'll just mine back there. And then we'll go off. I'm Batman. I know! Fred's voice is...
I'm Batman. I'm the Buttman.
Fred's voice is...
Hilarious.
It's deep. You can't deny it.
It's funny.
Yeah, it is. You sound like a cowboy, apparently, says Sophie. Well...
It do be like that sometimes.
Alright, so this is going to be brewery room.
Just had my hand in my lap and then the cat just like jumped up at me and started licking my hand.
That's weird.
I think she wants strokes.
Florence is like, attention? No, because like Flo does... Oh god, I never... We never finished these bedrooms. Or made them bedrooms. We never finished the bedrooms! Who's still sleeping on the floor? I owe you a personalized apology in chat. Jaggy Snake! How did you lose your room? Regardless, I'm sorry. Wild Lemons! I apologize. I don't even know where the last one is. Dead, probably. Eaten by wolves. See anyone else free floating? Whatever. Anyway, that's fine. We're gonna just quickly... They appreciate, you know, life is tough. We're still in the early days. Brilliant. Right, so this is going to be maybe the brewery. Then we're going to put like a linen place here. And then we're going to go back here for more rooms. Yes. It's coming together though. Did they ever finish this well? Seems we don't have rope. Lemons, I know, just on the floor. It's not what anyone was hoping for. When they came here, they were like, if I'm going to be sleeping on the floor, it better be in my own room. With no heating or cooling, so it's probably quite cold. Zones. Hey, Flo. What are you rubbing around my legs for? Brewery. Oh, shit. Water barrel, malting station, mash tun, brew kettle, fermentation tank. So, looks like it's gonna be big. Great. Awesome. Okay, we'll go with that. This looks more family friendly than Grimworld. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I never thought of RimWorld as family friendly or not. I mean, I don't think children would like games like this. They're very fiddly and like not very stimulating. I don't know. I guess like you can't put heads on spikes that I know of. Yeah, I guess like heads on spikes isn't family friendly. Will I need a pillar? Age of Empires. I mean, that's got murder in it too. It depends what kind of family friendly you're talking about. Less obvious. The characters are more insignificant, which makes the murder better, says Sophie. Ah, so Sophie's saying the impact of the death is smaller. So how big is all this stuff? It's pretty big. She's never, no, she's got no idea. Sophie doesn't know, but no, she's kind of right. The players are less named, yeah.
And I was like, you need to start paying back your student loan. And I was like, oh fuck. And I was like, wait, I never went to uni.
Fred's like, oh shit.
I never went to uni. Fuck off.
I'm not gonna lie, that's hilarious. You're about to start paying off somebody else's student loan. Like, I suppose. Oh yeah, I never went. That sounds like a phishing scam to me.
It does seem to be the case.
Fred, are you ready to be a
Brewer?
A brewer?
I'm waiting this entire time now.
Are you ready to brew? We're making... Look how big this is going to be. It's a serious job being a brewer.
I need a lot of room.
You do. Bonk. Right, a door on that. Theoretically, everyone's got a bedroom now.
So I'm taking up my space, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I do think that as, you know, the Dwarven colony goes, I think that making room for the brewery is very important. I think that is Dwarven culture. Okay, so... You can tell who in chat doesn't have children, though, when we're like, is RimWorld not family friendly? And I'm like, I guess there is a lot of murder and slavery and putting heads on spikes. No, I suppose it isn't family friendly.
Character, though, isn't it? It's character.
If you say so, gets out wallet. Wait a minute, literally. Fred's like, whose university bills have I been paying this whole time? Heads on spikes. Yeah, this is definitely a... It's very early access. And I'm not gonna lie, for what they've got in it, it's running really well. It doesn't have a lot of the personality of Dwarf Fortress yet, because Dwarf Fortress, like, the world isn't just a brand new place that you've walked into. There's tons of colonies and communities, people who fight you and attack you, different creatures. Like, every time you load up a Dwarf Fortress game, it loads 1,000 years of actual history that it writes. Right? So it'll be like, oh yeah, you guys, you came from this place, that's your culture, this is your language.
It's all procedural as well.
Yeah.
Like procedural gods, procedural religions and stuff like that.
It's an unbelievably developed game. I totally understand why other games can't do that. And I would love if one day this maybe could. Because it's definitely something I miss. Okay, I made this room basically the right size. That is how you make beer. Off you go. I'm going to put some torches in. I think it's time for some lanterns. I think we've all deserved the right to see. Build, furniture, lantern. We never put a pillar in here. I think we should put one in just in case it decides to fall down at a later date. No, yeah, I do agree. I was only joking, mostly. Two torches. We're going to need a lantern here. For sure. I don't think bedrooms need lanterns. But, like, how are you going to do your work with no light? Answer me that. This is coming together! Do you have the banner for the hunter up? What, like, below the stream?
Oh, do we? Give it a click.
I didn't check.
Click it. I think it's still free until the end of today.
Oh, it's still free! You can still click it and get it if you want, before Fred deletes it.
No, it's not free anymore.
No, it is no longer free. I told you it ended last night, and I was correct. The best kind of thing.
Well, if you missed out, then you're silly.
It says buy it now. Purchase.
For 20 quid.
I mean, it's still good, but like, I was gonna get it for free. Ooh, what's this? What sort of ore do you reckon that is? Galena! Galena! Silver! You get silver from Galena, and also lead, right?
Yeah, and lead.
Yes! Fantastico. Why do you feel like there's a character in Firefly called Galena? No. Not that I can remember.
Lord of the Rings is Galadriel.
Yes! Velvet! You know. You know. Ghost Town Living and Urban Rescue Ranch are like two of Fred and I's like evening video watchings. What's this? Native copper! Excellent! Hey look, we've got a little bit of light. A little bit of light. Not great, but not nothing. Now where's Fred?
I'm sitting right here.
Waiting for more wooden barrels. How do we make wooden barrels? Aha! Orders? Mine. It's time to mine. Because I think I need to make a carpenter's, probably. That seems like the logical next step. Because I think I need to make barrels. And that is also why I've been over here creating hoops. I have hoops.
Barrel.
12 hoops! This is the best. Look at all these things. Yes. I guess I can put this cauldrons on normal priority now.
Yeah, I mean, they've made one, but
One is okay.
one is fine.
Like, we're making soup. I would like another cauldron, for
and they
sure.
won't store outside anymore.
No. They better bloody not.
You little shits.
I'm gonna start beheading. Chopping.
Who's creative coach be using on Epic? I think if you use Oshi 7, that's mine.
We have one?
I think so.
I love that for me.
But I can't change it.
True. That's kind of why we don't promote it, is because it's confusing. Otherwise, Megany might have one. But yeah, I do think it's Ocean 7. Do it, wait, what am I being encouraged to do? What crimes am I being encouraged to commit? Oh my god! The amount of minerals!
Minerals, Murray.
Thank you, Fred. I didn't mean that. Breaking Bad!
Of course.
Could you imagine disrespecting a man's minerals?
You dumb bitch.
She didn't get it, Fred. She didn't get the minerals.
Yeah, it seems like You What Mate is really popular outside of our channel, but really not popular here. It's really weird. I can look at emote statistics now, and You What Mate gets used a lot outside of our channel.
Which I guess is a good reason not to delete it, you know?
Yes,
Do you think if I put a door here, it's going to make some people walking more slow, like, will affect the flow of traffic?
I don't think so. Does this game have temperature?
No, I meant, like, just people crashing into each other, you know?
I don't think so.
Look at this soup! Now, the other issue that I have, is that I have a small brain. Furniture. I hate to say it, but I think I need a bigger kitchen. I need a grits mill, I need a baker's oven, and a baker's worktop.
You can always build it out to the right with a.
So do you think I should expand? Okay, so I can go out this way, or I could deconstruct the stone masons, move it like over here.
I'm scared of that.
Why?
I don't know. It's like such a.
Fred's like, I have the fear!
If you deconstruct it and don't get enough blocks, and it's like,
I will, I've got blocks. Hang on, let's have a look. Resources. Blockies.
0 blocks.
Do you think the slurping got more quiet?
Well, I think
By
once
the
they
way.
went on to actual... Oh yeah, you've got loads. Once they went on to actual soup, I think it...
I'm not sure if my plan worked.
I haven't heard any slurps, but it never bothered me in the first place.
Yeah, look, it's really quiet. My plan has succeeded. Chat, don't panic, but we're going to move the stonemasons. This is going to become a big kitchen. I don't want to move the kitchen from here because the food just flows in and out really nicely. Just popping in before I head to bed. Been up since 5 a.m. for work. Go and sleep, Laura. It's lovely. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Hope you can get some good rest. And all is treating you well. Yeah, look how many blocks. Oh no, that's marble. Marble. Granite. I got blocks coming out my ears. Okay. Remove. Let's do it. We're not dumb. Orders. In before I forget to rebuild it. And then this is our downfall. No! I'm not going to forget. I have a big brain. Okay, good. I know some people, I don't mind eating sounds. Like, I'm not somebody who watches mukbangs or whatever, but I know some people are like, the sound of food makes me apoplectic. And I'm like, Sophie's shouting, she hates it. Sophie just wants you, Sophie hates it. So if you guys hate it, she's on that team. Hate, loathe entirely. Silly Grinch season. It's always time to watch the Grinch. Furniture. So, we have ourselves a kitchen worktop. We have a cauldron. So we need a grits mill. Which I guess we'll put... Then we need a baker's worktop. Bloody hell, it's huge! Put that right in the corner. Baker's oven. We'll put there. And then the grits mill we'll put here. And that shouldn't block any spots, I don't think. Let me see the oven again. Perfect. So then we're going to go with this here. Here. Yes. Okay. Yes! It's happening! The dude! Woohoo! 67 months! How are you? That is friggin' awesome. I love it. I love it. Please raise a fist, give the dude some love. What a friggin' mug. You're living. That's not the kind of upbeat response I was hoping for. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Trogdor, I got a Pixel 6. I have the Pixel 6 Plus. I get horrific battery drain due to mobile standby. It seems to be a thing on Reddit. Mine has been absolutely fine. I have literally gone out on like 30% battery and not even thought about it. Unless I do like a shit ton of playing games or like videos, like play like whole movies or something. I've not even considered my battery. It's been working great. Yeah, I think maybe you've got a shit one. I would definitely let them know, because I think it's been selling pretty well. So like if you don't let them know, you might end up having to wait for a replacement. But yeah, it seems like you might have got a fucked one, which sucks. I find it really frustrating when you buy something as expensive as a phone and then it's like, no, I broke. Or like, I don't really work properly. It's very frustrating. Okay, so I've installed another Stonemaker's workbench, which I've told them to build it. It hasn't gone in yet. Don't panic, though. So that's going in. And then we're going to... Oh, it's raining. I thought it was snowing again. I was like, it's winter. We're going to die. Yeah, I haven't... Yeah, not to, like, rub it in, but I really... My battery has been lasting no issue whatsoever. Where the hell are doors gone? Door. Brilliant. Good night. Good night, Wooden Code. Feel better tomorrow, man. We're gonna get through it, no big deal. Done wipes, installed it. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be, ma. Definitely tell them. You probably got a shitty battery. They'll probably honestly send it back, send you a new one, and just reinstall the battery, and it'll be fine. Hey, Mrs. Penalty Jones, how you doing? I.e. Alpha Lady Hatter. I remember. So, we have built ourselves a brewery, which is coming together. But I think we need more metal plates for that. So, let's see over here if we can make more metal plates. Crafting.
The music in this game's good.
So we're going to prioritize metal plates right now. We definitely need more of those. Because everything else we've got a bit of, you know. We've got a few pickaxes, we've got a few saws. So we're going to prioritize on some metal plates, and then that should be able to get the brewery up and running. Then we've got the stone place being rebuilt now. So we're just going to wait for that. And then the other thing that we wanted, I believe, is not to have done that, is a carpentry workshop and a textile workshop. So, let's mine ourselves out some space. Yeah, the hard thing about it is not knowing how much room is needed for all the different spaces. So you kind of like make a room and then you have to go, oh, it needs twice that room, or actually doesn't need that much. Night, Parzival! It was a pleasure.
Games where you get like better at it the more you play.
Yeah.
Which is very Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah.
When you first play Dwarf Fortress, you have no idea what's going on.
No. First time I played RimWorld, I made all my walls out of steel. Not a joke. How's the farm doing? Tomato. Nothing's planted. What's the seed situation? Corn. Nothing. It's autumn. I guess maybe they've just harvested everything. Okay, we're going to build the stone thingy. And then we're going to say crafting. And we're going to just prioritize the millstone, because once we've got the millstone, we'll be able to start churning out bread, which will be great. Secretary Emily gives a saucy wink. It is popular.
Hello. What's that?
Sophie's asked. Fred has to do the suffering thing and try the sauce and see if it's good. Do 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 do. Success. Didn't even blink. Honestly, any wink that doesn't end in a blink. Joy. I like the way Sophie's like, try this. Sophie's like, try this. And Fred's like, yeah, I think X, Y, and Z. And Sophie's like, that's exactly as it's intended. And Fred's like, well, then I guess it's good. That's just funny. When somebody's like, oh, maybe it could be a bit herbier. And you're like, I intended no herbs. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about mise en scène? No one knows what mise en scène is?
Mise en scène, where he kicks the Pontems. Mise en scène.
What's the scène?
The Seine's in France, mate.
Good one, Fred.
Thanks. That's an intellectual joke.
Heard of rivers. That's right. In this stream, we know what rivers are. Oh, what the fuck? Anyway, I would love it if Sophie would stop heckling me from the corner where no one can hear you, just yelling things. Sophie, you always heckle me.
Getting bought up really quick recently. Like, I think I'm really shocked we got some GPUs to give away at Twitch London, because like, holy shit, those things are selling like hotcakes. Hot cakes, chat.
The thing is, everybody wants their cake to be the one that gets bought. Everyone's like,
game.
yeah, they're really nice, right? I think I might have to continue this pathway around here.
I would agree. I was going to say that, but I don't want to backseat.
You better not. Yeah, that's right. Backseating. Do you know what that gets? A yeeting.
Backseat. Yeet.
Thank you. Oh shit. Oh my god. Not the smoothest pathway, but that should be fine. Has the NZXT giveaway been drawn yet, or will it be drawn the same time as the Zotac one? I don't know the answer to either of those things. Yeah, the Zotac one we don't draw, but the NZXT one I think we do draw. So I think we can draw it. Do you know what I mean?
I was going to draw it earlier today, but I just felt like poo.
That's fair.
So I want to draw it now.
Let's go!
And I'll let everyone know in...
The LDN, IRL, and NZXT giveaway. We're drawing bundle 1, bundle 2, and then 2 runners up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, may as well draw it on stream. I mean, I don't know if any of you guys will win because, like, obviously lots of Twitch London people joined,
So
but still.
400-ish people.
400-ish people. Yeah, I think so.
Loads more. Draw. Drawing 4 winners.
Cool.
So 4 winners. First one gets the first prize. So yeah, be logical.
Yeah.
Boom.
Winner number 1, Mini Maestro. Winner number 2, Hexbite. Winner number 3,
Trajectory.
Trajectory, but spelt weird.
and winner number 4, Vicarious DK. That person's in America, even though we said UK only. And that person, right, only one of these people is in Britain.
Bollocks. Okay, so I will re-roll. Okay.
Well, okay, so chat, here's the situation. They will only ship within the UK. So, what we are going to do is contact these people, find out if any of them has an address in the UK they want it sent to. If not, it will be redrawn. So 3 of the bundles are still most likely available. Well, what can I say except we tried? Yeah, no. No, we've got like all over the world has been represented there. Yeah, probably, Johnny, probably. BRB, gonna quickly move. Would you believe someone's in South Africa? One of our winners. It's not you, sadly. But, you know, still cool, still cool. Seven tweets from Colombia. No one from Colombia won. Nevertheless.
Did you tell these guys how many interactions our Twitch London have got?
No! So, Sophie has been looking at these social media, like, interactions from... The impressions... I'm just trying to explain it to the stream, Sophie. Sophie's like, well, I mean, impressions, but also the interactions are a different thing. But like the people who saw Twitch London stuff on Twitter from between October and December, how many do you think that is? Like, so 2 months as the event's coming up. How many impressions do you think Twitch London and hashtag Twitch LDN and hashtag LDN IRL got? 500,000, says Dean. It's a pretty thick number. At least 5. Like, take a punt. I would be interested in hearing what you think. Defo 5 or more. Love that. That is true. that is true. 200,000. 625,000. It's okay. I won't be offended if you guys are wrong, by the way. I'm not going to be like, how dare you have said a number that's wrong. 24,000. 40. Wait, how many is that, Filbert? 400. Is that like 500,000, basically? Yes. 700,000. I'm going to tell you. Chat. Over the course of the last approximately 2 months, we had 35 million impressions. 35 million. It's a big number. That is a big fucking number. Yeah. Obviously, that's not like... I mean, I don't know what the years is, but that's the last 2 months. Insane. Insane. Crazy. Oh, by the way, this is going to be the Carpenters. Unfortunately, it only needs one thing, so it could have been half the size, but it is what it is now. 11 or more, says Lime Matilli. Wow, I was right then. You are sod. Oh, bread, bread, bread. Look, millstone. Barley. Bread. Bread. They're getting bread to eat with their soup. Bread, 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 bread. Bread. This is bread. Nearly everything in here is built too. We want a few more metal plates for that. And once this is done, we'll have a wooden barrel. And then, look, this is built. So we have the thing, the copper brew kettle, the tin fermentation tank, the pine malting station. We just need a barrel and a mash tun, obviously. Embarrassing.
35 million is a lot, yeah. So, it's a lot.
Sophie was saying that she found out literally like just a minute ago, essentially like a couple of days ago, that a YouTuber she used to watch tweeted out and was like, anyone got tickets to Twitch London this weekend? I literally only just found out it's a thing and it's the only place I want to be this weekend. I'll obviously pay you for it. And obviously didn't get a ticket. And Sophie was like, and I'm pretty confident they didn't get in, and like, oh, who was it? Outwin. You used to do sketch comedy. Oh, that's cute, man. You should reach out and be like, all right, mate, do you want to come? Yeah, you should. I got you for the next one. That's cute. Everybody's asleep. It's 5 in the morning. Everybody's got a bed. Well, I mean, a spot on the floor, but still, it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's very, very, very big numbers. Like my account, which has basically, I think, twice the followers of Twitch London, I get like maybe 1 million impressions a month. Maybe. Like if I do a good tweet, which I often don't. But like 1 million is not a shock. It's just like, oh, that's not a bad, that's a pretty good month.
500,000 is like I posted fuck all and just told everybody to shove it, you know? So like, yeah. But that's if I tweet something that actually gets retweets. The key is getting retweets. Stonks. Yeah, didn't hurt that Limmy fucking mentioned Twitch London. Didn't hurt at all.
So back in March, I did a
Yeah.
tweet, and it was the Twitch etiquette stuff, and that got 2,185 retweets and 11,382 likes.
Yeah, which is a lot.
Which is a lot, right? It's a big tweet. And that month, I got 2.39 million impressions.
So, yeah, it's a lot. Where is she taking the cauldron? Use the cauldron! Are we out of food? Are we gonna die? Are we out of food? Is that what's happening? This is food. Why are you not cooking things in the cauldron? Tomatoes and carrots. Cook! Make food! She just put the cauldron in the fucking... Make it make sense.
What?
Okay, thank God. Who's this? Fumbling Archer has whacked the cauldron back out. He's not even a cook. He's like, someone make me some soup.
Yeah, I don't get why they put the cauldron away.
Psychopathic is what it is. They don't want soup. They're like, I'm done with soup. I'm going to passive-aggressively hide it. Make me some bread instead. So, what else do we need? Do we have a sawmill? It's difficult to know. What's this? Sawmill! Haha, brilliant. Earthworks, graveyard. No one will die. No one will ever die. Textile workshop. This is what we want. So, textile workshop. And that needs a retting tank. Obviously. The famous chat. We all understand how products are made, correct? We all understand what a retting tank is. We're not fools.
That was gross, I'm sorry. My body
Follow-up
just
question.
made a
How
noise.
to post photos on Twitter and not have them look like shit? I mean...
Stop posting selfies.
What do you mean? Like, are you posting super high quality pictures? Because you might have a better chance, you might have a better time lowering the quality on your end before you post it to Twitter?
Twitter posts pictures.
Yeah,
relatively
videos
high
are the
quality.
problem.
Oh, what is this? Mozzarella?
Free cheese? That's pretty good.
Mozzarella.
There's something especially good about mozzarella from a garlicky finger.
By the way, I just want to tell all the Americans in chat, I love you.
Stop saying mozzarella. Hi! Aw, dude. I've been thinking of you. I hope everything's going okay.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah, Fred's sick. Sophie's just about recovered. I've been, running the ends, like, running the world. I've been keeping the boat going. It's been a... So I feel you. No, so photos are fine. It's videos that they absolutely shit on. I actually don't think Instagram does very good quality pictures, but like that's just my take.
No, Instagram scale down the resolution. Twitter is actually pretty good for photos.
Yeah. Yeah, literally, like if you look at the video I posted of Flo grooming for like the going live tweet, tell me that doesn't look like shit. You can't, because it does. What's this? A copper tank. I don't know what we need that for, but I love it. So the tank, lovely. We always need a tank. We need 3 saws, 2 hammers, tongs. So what is it I'm missing? I'm on 0 anvils. I'm low on plates. It's just plates. I always need more plates. Waiting for more metal tank to be available. Tank! I just told them to make the wrong thing. I literally prioritized the wrong item. I love that for me. God, I wish I could read. If I could read, I would be unstoppable. The game's like, Emily, this is what you need. And I'm like, excellent. Time to prioritize something else entirely. Idiot!
Judge threw everything out. They get caught on Monday. So got that going, but everyone at work found out the situation. Has been coming to me saying sorry.
So it sucks to be constantly on my mind all day. Yeah, there's like no distracting. Well, I will happily provide you with distraction with dwarven antics. If you've not seen this game before, which I'm not shocked, it's like an early access game, but it is inspired by Dwarf Fortress in the style of Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. It definitely has a lot less like interpersonal relation stuff than RimWorld, but it's got a lot more of the like structural base building of Dwarf Fortress. And I'm not gonna lie, as like a first go on this, I've been really enjoying it. So it's been super fun. And if I get any more dwarves, I will name one after you. But like, congratulations on being brave. Did the sponsors retweet the Twitch London tweets? I think NZXT did. I don't know if anybody else did. It's pretty much just community interaction.
But it still counts. Still counts as impressions.
Yeah, oh yeah, it does still count as impressions. I think NZXT do. I don't think most of them do. Do you think Oris did? No. No, honestly, bear in mind just how many people come and the fact that all of those people are social media people. Like, everybody who comes to the event is like a Twitch streamer or watches Twitch, is a community member, and everybody there is tweeting out. It's not difficult to build up impressions.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've had a couple of retweets of NZXT. But, like, we've got loads of streamers. You got, like, Boaty and Limmy and all kinds of people talking about Twitch London. Dari gets loads of big numbers. Yeah, like, Dari's one of our biggest tweets. Love to see it. See you later, Lima Tilly. Go rest. Not one COVID. Literally. That's success. I think we're making... No. But I want to make material.
Good night,
so I'm hoping maybe the hemp. No, having a hashtag Twitch London doesn't give us more impressions in your name, but it does mean that if people look up Twitch London, they're more likely to find you. Which is why people do it. I should do it, but I am slow and small of the brain. So who... Oh, apparently Sophie says it does help. Who here can make... I don't have anyone who can make fabric. Blacksmith, brewer, carpenter, chef, farmer, fisher, hunter, woodcutter, miner, stonemason. Do you get me? How do I make...
What's up?
So I have, over here, a textile workshop. But who can make textiles?
A linenist.
Yeah, I don't have that as an option. Look.
What's the options? That's weird.
I fear we may be hitting the edge of what the game has. Oh, Johnny, don't stress, man. Like, as we've always said, if you can sub... like, if you want to sub and you can afford to sub, amazing. If you don't want to, or you can't afford to, do not stress. The point of, like, wanting to support the stream is that you want to, and that it's not, like, a major stress for you, you know? Like, I love it, and I hope you can sub again in the future, but that will mean that you're in a better spot, you know? Aww. Hazonku gifted a sub to Johnny. Johnny, welcome back to Mug Life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex. Thank you so much. You know, like, at the end of the day, the stream is always free for anybody to enjoy. And if you can support and you're able to, hooray. And if not, don't stress. Stream's free. Just sit back, have a good time. You know, you can always do nice stuff like our tweets sometimes, or click a link when we're doing a sponsored thing or something like that. That's all really helpful. Like, it all comes together. What this RimWorld that isn't RimWorld at the same time, says Ruckus.
What is this RimWorld that is not Prison Architect, but is not RimWorld either?
So, this isn't RimWorld. It is inspired by Dwarf Fortress, which is the original game that also inspired RimWorld. It's in early access right now. It's being built by one guy, and I'm not gonna lie, it's been really fun. It's definitely trying to bring Dwarf Fortress into, like, a more accessible space, which I love, because Dwarf Fortress is like an insane man's fever dream.
Hey, Blinks.
Hey, Blinks, liking tweets. Literally. How you doing?
Smoking trees. Liking tweets. Congratulations, by the way, Blinks, on your agency sign-up.
Oh, no way. That's awesome. Emily, chat, Fred, guess who's definitely not there? Wait, what?
I think you're saying me.
Ah. I can't read.
Not here.
So you're being like, who's not here? And I was like, I don't know.
So are you outside? What's going on?
It's good as well, not good for my time management. Okay, so it's a pretty, like, simplistic early version. Like, this is all about, like, I think what they've built so far, or what has been built so far, is, like, the functions of, like, running the community, which is actually working really well. I would actually say it's a really good sign for this game that I haven't had, like, a death spiral, considering that I haven't 100% known what I'm doing. And like all of the characters do seem to be like managing their jobs pretty well, and the way that these sorts of like the metalworks and stuff work, where they keep like a general like backlog of stuff, it seems to be really functional in a way that a lot of these games that are way further along in development really struggle with. So that is an awesome sign. But it lacks like a lot of the kind of personality of like the interactions and stuff like that you get from RimWorld, or like the complexity of building and like lore that you get from Dwarf Fortress. But like, it's really good. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yes. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with it right now. And yeah, as a first go on an alpha game, honestly, I couldn't have asked for like a smoother, more nice time.
Game's made by one person too.
Yeah! Like, very happy with it. It's been a really fun little stream to check out today. Look at all my dudes. Whee. So, I don't know if I have much more I can actually do. It's like, I've got this area where you can make textiles, and where you need linen to make beds. But I don't think that I have any way of... So, I don't have a graveyard because nobody's dead yet. I don't have an earthworks, so I also don't have any large outdoor constructions.
Earthworks is for burning wood and to make charcoal as well.
Fair enough. Don't desperately need that. I've got an armory, which I can make, but, I mean... Other than that, I made everything. I've pretty much done it all. Got metalworks, sawmill, all of this crap, feasting hall. My hall looks pretty pathetic now, doesn't it? But my soup's there, that's nice.
Good soup.
One person team as well. Are we sure it's not Ty from RimWorld? All seems very fishy to me. No, it's all perfectly like out there. No, Ty's not making like a... Like, Ty's RimWorld is his take on the Dwarf Fortress formula. This is just somebody else's. They talked about why the art style looks similar. Basically, in the first place, Ty used the prison architect design style because he didn't have any like artistic ability, essentially. He was like, I don't know how to make the game look good. Can I use your style? And they said, yeah, you're an indie developer too. That's fine. So kind of they did the same thing here, where yeah, there's no like big... I don't know why you think there's like a conspiracy, but there isn't. It's just another guy who also loves...
one-person development team anymore.
No, it's not been a one-person development team in ages. Yeah. Also, like, the RimWorld guy, he's a little bit sketchy.
RimWorld guy's a little bit of an alt-writer.
Yeah, and it does kind of put me off.
Which is a bit sad.
Like, people have been asking quite a lot about, like, different things like sexualities and stuff like that to be kind of, like, treated a bit differently, or, like, disability is always, like, a massive negative. Like, ooh, everybody hates you and doesn't want to be around you. And, like, I've seen various disabled people being like, that kind of sucks as a game mechanic. And, like... Yeah, he's a bit of a... So, you know, that obviously, I'm not saying I will never play RimWorld again or anything. Like, I love RimWorld, it's a great game. But it's fun to see other people's takes on the same experience, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can get these mushrooms going. And I love RimWorld, and I love how, like, much personality it has. But it definitely is missing certain features that I really like out of Dwarf Fortress that this maybe is a little bit more focused on. So, like, way, you know? Hey, the weights! Hey, guys! How are you doing? Have you had a good one? hope so. Thank you so much. Welcome in. You were doing a charity stream today, right? I think I saw it on Twitter. Marvel's on stream. Nice. Hey, guys. I hope you had a great one. Oh, that looks like a cave. May I be the first to say... So it went really smoothly. What? That's amazing! Good job, guys. Killed it. At 69. That sounds fun as hell. Congrats. If you've got a donation link, I think it was it for cancer research? I can't actually remember now. If you've got a link, you can feel free to post it in chat if anyone wants to tip. Do you know what? I think Fred's turning out beer. Beach water barrel. He just put mash in here. Where's Fred? That's not Fred. I've lost him. I think we're getting beer. Macmillan. There you go. I knew I was close. Yeah, guys, if you fancy chucking a couple of quid at Macmillan around Christmas time, go for it. The weights have been working very hard. A charity stream all day. Ooh. Chat, top of the hour, every hour we do a game giveaway. If you would like to win a free game, all you gotta do is make sure you're following and type in ! Enter. I know everyone's like mildly asleep because it's so late at night, but whatever. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3, you're already entered. I wish you all the best of luck. We actually have a copy of Battlefield 2042 on the wheel right now, which is sick. Bonk. I'm not gonna lie. If you could learn this game, you could easily learn Dwarf Fortress. Like, it isn't as bad as it looks. And I got into it super quickly. That being said, as a streamer, it's essentially impossible to stream. Whereas, if I had something like this with a little more ASCII, it would be much easier. I think I might be about to find a cave. Ah! I did find a cave. Damn it, there's nothing in it. I deserved more than this. Yeah, it's 11. That's what happens when you start late at night. You guys deserved a long stream. And I was saying, I was like... doing Twitch London stuff and then like doing house stuff, and then I was like, right, I gotta stream. At least it wasn't like yesterday where I was like, I have a sponsored stream that I have to do alone. I actually can't thank you all enough for the good vibes and the support during the sponsored stream. It's always really not like stressful doing a sponsored stream on your own, but you want to do a good job, you know. They are working on a Steam version of Dwarf Fortress which doesn't have ASCIIs. It has little like icons for people instead. So it looks more like a real game. And I can't wait because it's going to bring so many more people into it. No one will use my textile room because nobody has the skills. I just don't think it's in the game yet. Ooh, exclaim enter. 60 seconds. Go, go, go. See, I went zones and then earthworks. I'm gonna just build one and see what it is. This doesn't really seem to work, does it? Okay, so what if instead of that I go remove all this? Nope. Zones.
Apparently a farmer does textiles right now.
Why is no one doing it then? I got loads of farmers.
No idea.
Interesting. Oh, Devi Chan has won! Railway Empire! You'll love to see it. Poor Fred's plague. Mr. Hyde, so sassy. Time's passing. Maybe. Oh! Look, they're doing it! I was They are! I just saw them put fiber in.
I guess prioritize it highest.
Look, it's happening! Something's happening. Oh look, progress! They've got hemp in here. It's doing whatever retting is, and then it's going to be whatever comes out of that. I don't know. Do I get an option? Crafting. Look! Linen and rope. We'll be able to make beds. And a well.
Oh, look, you've already got one. You've already got one linen. Apparently.
Nice. Well, how many linen do I need for a bed, I wonder? That's something. The game's not very specific about this sort of stuff. They're like, would you like a bed? They're like, Oh no!
What?
Oh. Guess I just can't put it on his head. Fair. Oh no.
I think you've got a sleeping spot there.
My tiny rooms work! Hooray! Wait, Peachy, did you donate? Did you donate? I can't see. Yeah, you did! What a flipping legend. That's so nice of you. Peachy, thank you for donating £10 to the Waits charity stream. That's super appreciated. That's a very nice thing to do. It is for charity. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I'm not saying, like, you should or shouldn't do it. Everyone can support whatever charities they want, but that's a very cute thing to do, and I love that. Look, we're about to get rope or linen or... That's linen! A bed is coming! They cut the corner, cheeky sods. Look, it's Imp! A sign for the construction of a bed! Probably need more wood, don't I? Well. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about the whole wood situation. Like, there's no planting trees in there, so I think it's pretty easy to run out of wood and then have a disaster. Oh, shit. Well, this may have to be the end for the night because we just got a whole bunch of new folk in. Oh, it's only 3. I thought they showed me loads of people.
Small migration.
Oh, I thought they showed me like a whole ton. What happened to the rest of them? He's not looking great. So we have this guy. Oh, he's a brewer as well. You gonna
Fired him.
Hey, Wade's Kitchen coming in with 36 months. Yes. We have. Oh God, we've got a lot of brewers. Look at her though. She's hench. Yeah. Dinner is done. Legendary. Well, I think we saw pretty much everything this game currently has to offer. Like, I'm sure there's a few extra bits and bobs. We haven't done any hunting yet. We haven't done any fishing yet. But it has been super fun. I'm not gonna lie, I've really enjoyed it. I'd be super tempted to come back to this while at the same time I have almost nothing else to do. Like, we might be about to start our little mushroom farm down here. Well, we would if anyone would mind out this piece. We've got a few new peeps joining us. We might need to make a bigger dinner hall.
And depending on my voice, I might be back tomorrow.
Yeah, we might be able to kind of start Mugmas tomorrow.
Pretty pog.
But otherwise, we're going to see. I don't really want to rush Fred into it. I think maybe tomorrow we might have a bit of an Emily stream and then maybe a bit of Sophie, Fred and Emily decorate the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
that might be cute.
I'm feeling perfectly fine now.
Yay!
I've just
Mugmas
got
did
bad
never
voice.
end, technically. Chat. Thank you so much for such a fun stream. I haven't spoken this long in a while, and my throat is like... Oh! Put it on my face, put it on my face. So, bonk, chat. Thank you so much. Follow if you have not. We will be back tomorrow, whether it's just me, whether it is me and Fred, whether it is all of us doing some Christmas decorations. I don't know. We're going to play it by ear because Fred was dead to the world this morning and seems to be doing much better this evening. Yeah, no, Fred has been on all of the medicine. I've just been making sure he doesn't double up on any active ingredients. You want me to raid Megan Linnaeus? We can if you want. Go drop a host on Megan or something. That would be really nice. Yeah, she's lovely. I assume she's doing music. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
She's been live like an hour.
Let's do it.
Fantastic. We're going to go drop a raid or a host. I don't know. Fred's in charge. On Megalenius, go click over and say hi. Yeah, we only do hosts. You will be able to click over, say hi to her, and go listen to some awesome music. You may remember her from various Twitch Londons. She is a legend. A little bit of a different vibe, but definitely in a good way. So, thank you so much. Follow if you're new. I'll see you tomorrow, perhaps for Mugmas, most likely for something a little festive, moving in the direction of Mugmas. And I will see you all tomorrow. You are absolute legends. Thanks for being the best. Sub on Funhouse if you want.